In these chaotic times, life is cheap. If we want to end this chaos, someone must step up.
We leave our homes to defeat the rebels. Without taking out the die dogs, we swear not to return.
The boss once said, "Why shouldn't a man carry a blade and reclaim our lost 50 states?" A sacrifice for the people. We will, none of us, be cowards.
Dare you join?
Together, hiya!
Shu Lang.
Workshop Master Shu, my lord ordered me to wait here for you.
I appreciate the help, Brother Tien. If we lived in peaceful days, who would want to leave home? Born into this chaos, who can truly stay out of it? Tighten the reins. Before dawn. We must reach the next town.
Boss, I can't watch this anymore.
Keep moving,
Boss,
I said. Before dawn, we must reach the next town. Hiya.
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 Master, based on the timing, the young boss should have reached the border.
Gu Ying. Watch over the young boss's manor. If anyone causes trouble, deal with them yourself. If problems arise, I'll take the fall.
Master, don't worry.
If you wanted to see him off, Master, you should have gone earlier. The young boss is already far away.
I wouldn't dream of it. Him going to the border doesn't just fulfill what little Tao Tao and I want. He's carving out a new path. This world is dark everywhere. If he wants to rise up, this 2,000-mile border is his first step.
Master, this is Mate Zealand.
This should be exactly the place Chang Xilang mentioned.
Spur the horses, boys. Keep moving forward. Master, something feels wrong. Ready your blades.
Mist shrouds the land in the rain. After 10 years, this sword will end the dynasty.
Is it young master?
It is.
Is there any proof? Chen Jiaqiao greets master.
We greet master.
Please rise. Everyone, please rise.
Master, your arrival this time is truly perfect timing. News from the inner city says 100,000 troops recalled from the northwest are being deployed to support the border.
Young Marquis once said that when the army of 100,000 heads for the border, that is the time for my surprise attack. The northwest border still has soldiers?
Only some gray-haired veterans, plus some refugees and prisoners. Even if they are willing, they can't win a real fight. But at least they have 100,000 people. If it were up to me, I certainly wouldn't want to help this corrupt court. But young Master Cheng said, we aren't saving the court, we are saving the people. Saving the border from the fires of war is far more worthy than ending 10 corrupt officials.
Young Master Chang, he is quite a person. No wonder you're all willing to risk your lives for him.
You are wrong, Master. From now on, the 80 of us only take orders from you.
If we survive this, the choice to stay or leave will be yours to make.
We follow Masters.
We follow masters.
How is the situation in Hezhou?
Earlier, I heard that at the north gate of Hezhou, there were tens of thousands of refugees, but later, a general led his troops to slaughter them. Their heads were piled high in baskets to claim military rewards, and he earned quite a lot of silver for it. That general's name was...
Zhao Qingyun.
That's the one.
Don't worry, young master. In my entire life, I, Zhao Qingyun, will never stand with D people. My only wish in this life is to serve the country and the people.
I hope I didn't misjudge you. Everyone, we head to the border to live for a purpose and return home even in death, living up to our names as heroes. I will take the 3-foot sword at my waist through the flames of war to crush the invaders. Everyone, follow me north to Tuoto Mountain.
Yes, understood.
Let's go.
Don't move forward, or else I'll show you my blade.
You draw your blade? Are you planning on acting like common bandits?
Let me ask, who's in charge here?
From Yuan family. Looking for someone named Feng Qiu.
Got any proof? Move it! I thought my lord had forgotten all about us. Everyone, follow me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is General Feng.
Shumu from the inner city. Greetings, General.
Master? What else did Marquis Guoxing say?
He said you guys are all brave heroes. This time, you'll be coming with me.
Master, you don't understand. When Marquis Guoxing left the border years ago, all 3,000 of us wished we could have gone with him. Ever since young Emperor took the throne, the court's been in chaos. The court They were afraid Marquis Guoxing would seize power, so they stripped him of his military command. The 3,000 of us were also stripped of our official ranks. Now, like stray dogs, with nowhere to go, we're hiding here, near the border's great beacon. I'm no longer a general. Young master, just call me Feng Chu. From now on, you are the General of Azure Dragon Camp. Master. Are you the General of the Azure Dragon Camp?
Azure Dragon Camp.
Boss, the Azure Dragon Camp from a few years ago was the top battalion in breaking the enemy. They say there were 20,000 of them.
Most are gone now, with only these 3,000 left.
Their bodies, some were shattered by horse arrows, some crushed by falling stones, some taken by the enemy and fed to wolves, and some were burned to ash. But young master, the 3,000 of us agreed, we'd rather end here at the border to help my lord guard this land. My lord said, if we possess iron bones and show no fear, we day shall be the great wall of Great G.
My lord told us that Great G is in danger. As soldiers, if we can't protect our nation, how can we have the face to go back home to see our parents and families? Now the 3,000 of the Azure Dragon Camp already have nothing except the will to give their lives, with no equal.
If one day the world is at peace and the border is safe, I'll take the brothers to the biggest tavern in Changyang for some strong wine, and to G River to eat some peach blossom fish.
I salute you.
We salute you.
Young master, how is Marquis Guoxing doing lately?
Caught a chill. The coughing is getting quite serious.
It's more than a mere cold. 2 years ago, my lord took an arrow wound at the border, which nearly tore his chest apart. Even then, he held on and led us on horseback for 3 whole days, capturing the 4 enemy camps located in front of Yongguan Pass. I remember that day. There was a heavy downpour at the border, and Yongguan Pass, which was hundreds of miles away, remained unconquered. Injured as he was, my lord alone, on 1 horse, rode from the border to the inner city to report. All the villagers along the way stood in the pouring rain to salute my lord. if he hadn't delayed his treatment to serve the court, he wouldn't be left with such lasting injuries.
By the way, Feng Chu, how is the situation at the border now?
That General Podi has some backbone at least. He didn't abandon the city and flee. Now the Dai army has grown to 130,000, while the defenders at Heizhou, even with the laborers, only total about 40 or 50,000. In a few days, the 100,000 veterans from the northwest will arrive. Even then, I doubt Heizhou can be held.
The Beatty forces are winning battle after battle, and their morale is soaring. As for Hozhou, they're afraid even before the fight starts. At most, they are holding the city in panic, fueled only by desperate rage. Is there a way to bypass Hozhou and reach Wangzhou?
But aren't we heading to reinforce Heizhou?
If we go to defend Heizhou, it's a drop in the ocean. We would just be treated as cannon fodder. My lord said that our purpose is to be a surprise strike force. Our role is to be a surprise force.
Then, young master, what is your plan?
Cross over Heizhou to the enemy's rear to cause absolute chaos.
With just us old men?
Heaven never fails the determined. You have stayed here enduring for years. I believe 3,000 veterans can defeat the Dai. With enough resolve, anything can be achieved. "3,000 warriors who serve as your dragon camp. Are you willing to follow Shumu through these border fires to take their leaders out and break them?"
Count us in. We'll fight to the end.
Count us in. We'll fight to the end.
General Wei, the map. Please. This time, those dogs aim to conquer our great Ji. 130,000 troops are already surrounding the gates of Heizhou.
From Heizhou to Wangzhou, it's 200 miles. Their supplies and grain must be transported from Wangzhou.
Certainly. Those dogs are skilled riders and love to sack cities. They have no laborers for transport. Their grain and supplies are transported in batches by squads of 1,000 men.
Feng Chu, how about we raid their supply lines?
Raid their supply lines?
Yes.
Brother Mu, night is falling.
Master, there are dehorse patrols nearby.
How many?
Over 2,000.
Feng Chu, take 300 men and head out to the right. Use the tree trunks to block the main road. Mr. Chen, you take 500 men. Do the same to the left and block that road too.
Yes, sir.
Master, what should we do?
Chen Sheng, take 500 men and lie in ambush opposite us. Remember, stay out of each other's way.
Master, you were right. They must be carrying supplies. They're avoiding the main road and coming this way.
Jozun, are the horse pits ready?
Master, both sides are hollowed out. They'll collapse under the wagons, trapping 400 or 500 riders. 400 spears are at the bottom. No man or horse will escape.
Wait for my signal. Once the pits collapse, attack immediately.
Yes!
Something's wrong. Xu Zhanggong.
I'm here.
Shoot it down.
Great.
Good. Nice shot.
This brings back memories. When we attacked Wangju, the moment the gates fell, we raided the city. Those delicate Ji women, all taken by force, or dealt with. As for the rest, I fed them to my eagle. You know why my eagle's eyes are so bright? Because they've eaten plenty of GIs. Where's my eagle?
It's likely off hunting somewhere.
No. Why do I feel a chill down my spine?
In this 100-mile stretch, the G are all gone. Don't worry, General.
This time, the G in Heizhou are troublesome. Be careful.
Understood.
You, go scout ahead.
Yes, sir.
Horse pits! Careful! It's an ambush!
Now, charge. Sihu, do you remember what I told you?
Got it. I am the Tiger of Daji. The top merit belongs to me.
All troops on alert. Alert.
Old General, what are the casualties?
130 brothers are gone, and over 200 are injured.
Brother Tian, count the horses in a moment.
Master, how about we go for another round?
No. Since we've fought here, we've already been exposed.
Young master, better to take the horses, flee immediately, and look for another chance later.
What's that smell?
Master, it's flint. Master, these are the flints.
Feng Chiu, what do you think the Dai tribes will do next?
Since we hit their supply convoy, those D-dogs will definitely send a massive army to wipe us out.
Everyone, take a horse, wear the Dai armor, and take 5 wagons of flint. Burn all the remaining flints, supplies, and rations right there on the road.
But...
Young master, why do this?
Gentlemen, we only have 3,000 men. If we just help defend Heizhou, it's a drop in the ocean. But if we take this chance to capture Guangzhou, we can trap over 100,000 Dai troops right in the middle. Once their vast army runs out of food, they will certainly face a mutiny. If we take Guangzhou, the D people will surely strike with everything they have. We only have 3,000 men with no reinforcements and must hold Guangzhou to the last man. At least long enough for the Dai army to lose all their supply and the will to fight. Then, the garrison in Heizhou will charge out, ending the siege of Heizhou and securing an unprecedented victory.
If we can't hold this ground, every single one of us is finished.
True, the northern Dai will certainly surround us. However, even though we're only 3,000, this is not the end for us. It's our golden opportunity. If we each fight like 10 men, we're 30,000 strong. If we fight like 100, we are 300,000. Who dares say we are weak? Any man with guts, follow me, Shumu, where my spear points, to seize Guangzhou.
We follow the master. We follow the master. We follow the master.
Congratulations, General Podi, on another peerless feat. Please, take a seat.
The D people have been laying low lately, but within 3 days, they will strike again. We cannot let our guard down.
With a few more victories, then General Podi might be made a lord. Crushing the Dai is your specialty. General Zhao truly deserves his reputation.
We are stationed at Heizhou to serve the nation and the people, not for titles or status. I don't care for it.
General, the wine is warmed, and look at this. Veal that's been aged for 2 weeks, prepared just for your wine.
You shouldn't have.
As for you standing there, do you expect me to invite you too?
I led 100,000 Binghu camp to help you defend Hezhou, and in less than 3 days, we've lost 20,000. I don't care if you Xiaofeng camp feast and drink, but why deny my men their rations? Do you want us all to perish?
The court has decreed, if you achieve military merit, you can relocate to the inner city and regain your civilian status. General Lian must have forgotten what you actually are. To shed your criminal label, you must earn it through service. Wait a moment. Since you've done some work lately, take this as a reward. But as for the rations, never mention it again.
Little one, what is your name?
My name is Sidi.
I am Lien Yong. Thinking back, when I was 23, I led 100,000 soldiers to the northwest border and captured Lang Pass in 7 days, terrifying all the rebels. In those days, our blades were invincible, and our arrows flew like lightning. If the court hadn't sought peace, give us another 20 years, and we would have taken D-Dogs and conquered the whole grasslands. But what about now? I've grown old, and the blade is rusted. The glory of Great G is fading like a flickering candle. I just can't understand. This, since when? Did our Great G become so weak?
To me, Grandpa, the blade is old, but the heart isn't.
You're right. The blade is old, but the heart isn't. Me. I've wanted to serve my country since 19, spending my little wealth just to forge this blade, to defeat the Dai. In a flash, 47 years have passed. The blade is old, but the warrior within is not. As the saying goes, the decree came fast as stars to get this sword, leaving the court to end the Dai threats. Come. Here's some beef. Grandpa's giving it to you. If one day I am gone in battle, I hope you can remember the taste of this beef. If you want beef every day, you must drive. The Dai Dog's out.
Ziri, give it back to the general.
It's fine. I, Lien Yong, am at this age, and it's rare that I get to share what's on my mind with a child. You, share this meat. With the others, let everyone have a taste.
General, I have some herbs I found. They can treat illnesses. I'd like to give you some.
A simple village woman, yet you have such manners.
My master taught me never to do evil and never to forget a kindness.
Thank you.
My lord, can I have another bowl of food?
Scram! All you think about is eating when the Dai people arrive. You, all of you, We'll all be finished. Everyone, old and young, go fortify the city walls.
Mother,
Don't be afraid, Shimei. I'm here.
Mother? I miss Master. Aren't we going to the inner city to find Master?
It's 2,000 miles to the border. With no horses or wagons, we would lose our lives on the road. Do you still remember what Master said?
I remember. Master told us never to forget that we are the people of Shu family manor. The men have grit. The women carry bows. And we must rely on our ruthlessness to survive.
Master, I've scouted it out. There are at least 2,000 defenders in the city.
Chen Sheng, swordsman, and the brothers from Azure Dragon Camp. Are you all rested?
We're ready to go, and can attack at any time.
Young master, we're attacking with 3,000 men. But the Dice Scum have 2,000 defenders. This is going to be tough.
Just as old General said. But as the Art of War says, surround them with 10 times the force, attack with 5 times the force, and fight if you have double. Chen Sheng, you're familiar with Wangzhou City? Take a few dozen men and sneak in. Wait for your moment.
Rest assured, Master. We'll strike from the inside.
I'm going too.
Brother Sheng, swordsman is skilled in Lightfoot. He will get you there.
This is extremely dangerous. If things go south, escape over the walls immediately. I'll leave all the horses in the forest.
Master, since we followed you to the border, we won't run away.
Exactly. Good.
Fine. That's what I wanted to hear. Remember, if it doesn't rain tonight, use fire arrows to burn the city. I recall, the oil mill in the south of the city has a cellar. There should be kerosene hidden there. You light the fire, and we attack.
Master, in my home in the city, there's a bottle of good wine hidden in the cellar. Once the fire is set, I'll wait for you all in the city to have a drink.
Great.
Agreed.
Chen Sheng, you must come back alive. Brothers, we're facing this crisis together. When people speak of us in the future, they'll say, the people of Azure Dragon Camp and Shu Family Manor were all true heroes. This time, we'll show those D-dogs that every inch of our land is untouchable.
Master, the men are all in position. Let us lead the charge.
Mr. Chen, you only have 50 men.
Though we are few, we have the strategy to break them. Watch us, Master.
regardless of numbers. We'll drive straight in. Even with 100,000 Dai warriors, none can defeat me. Where is the Tiger of Daji?
See who is here.
Follow me to battle.
Charge.
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 Brother Sheng.
Ignore me. Go open the city gates.
Everyone, go open the city gates now.
Charge. Your time is up.
Ready, drop. Crush them.
Brother Mu, the gate won't open.
Master, the gate is open. Take out every one of them.
Charge.
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 Brother Sheng. Brother Sheng. Brother Sheng.
Keep going. Don't slack off. How is it?
Back then, the old officer met his end at the North City Gate.
The flag of Daji must not fall. Everyone, dare you fight?
While Tiansong left Wangzhou out of fear. This round feels more like redemption. Brother Tian, we've captured Wangzhou.
We've captured Wangzhou.
Everyone, we've captured Wangzhou.
We've captured Wangzhou.
We've captured Wangzhou. Captured Wangzhou.
Prince Li, I suspect those who hijacked the grain are top generals of the Ji people, judging by their tactical formation.
Li Poshan is already gone, and that prince from the royal family has no military power left. The current Daji is just a bunch of trash. Where would a general come from? Just because they hijack my grain, they think they can truly hurt me? What about the previously stored grain?
The collected grain and supplies have long since been hidden in Wangzhou and will reach the front line soon. Prince Li, don't worry. This time, several tribes at least are going to Wangzhou together, escorting over 10,000 people.
Pass the order. Once the supplies arrive, attack Hozhou immediately.
Emergency report. Your Majesty, at Wangzhou, Wangzhou City has fallen.
What did you say? What did you say?
3,000 cavalry from Ji ambushed Wangzhou City last night.
We have already completely besieged Hozhou City. Not even a flea can escape. Where did these people come from?
Is it possible it's the group that raided our grain?
First raiding my grain, then taking Wangzhou City. He's cutting off my retreat. This man from Ji is no amateur. It's a shame. He only has 3,000 men. Facing my 100,000 Northern Dai heavy cavalry, he's like an ant trying to shake a tree. Order all troops to follow me and retake Wangzhou City. I'll wipe them all out.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Capture that commander of the 3,000 men alive. I want to see who he is, daring to raid my army of 100,000.
Yes.
Sir.
Young master, after last night's battle, we lost at least 500 or 600 men. Now we only have over 2,000 brothers left to defend Wangzhou. To win this war, I'm afraid we'll need help from Heizhou.
Mr. Chen, what's the situation at Heizhou?
Master, Heizhou has run out of grain. Many workers and civilians have perished from hunger. Without the help from those veteran families, Heizhou would have been ruined by now. As for Zhao Qingyun, he only uses civilians to fill the moat.
Young master? If you see him again, will you still treat him as an old friend? Young master, if you saw him again, would you still see him as a friend?
Our paths have diverged.
If I ever saw him again, I'd give him a serious beating.
Boss. Boss. Regarding Guangzhou City, scouts have checked everything. Inside Guangzhou, they actually have massive food supplies. Boss. I'm fine. I can still fight.
Feng Chu. If we hold Guangzhou, we cut off the Dai's retreat.
By your command, young master.
Boss. 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 Zhou Luo and I scouted both ways and found the Dai soldiers are heading back to Guangzhou.
Boss. Heizhou's siege is lifted, but what about us?
What to do? 3,000 against 100,000. Shu Mu. Oh, Shu Mu. Tell me, what do we do? Everyone? The D left Heizhou and are coming straight for Guangzhou. Though we are only 3,000, if the Heizhou guards come out and chase them, those battered D troop will certainly be defeated. Zhou, you know this area. Take a few scouts to Heizhou for backup. Remember, you must stay safe.
Yes, boss.
Suppose he doesn't send troops?
Enough. Say no more. Follow me. I have something to say. To be honest, 100,000 Dai invaders are marching toward Guangzhou. I, Shu Mu, ask you, are you afraid?
Why fear the end? My only fear is not being able to take out those Dai dogs.
But I am afraid. In this life of mine, Shu Mu, my greatest dream was nothing more than saving enough money to become a wealthy man of leisure and leading the people of my manor to live a peaceful life. But this chaotic world has chosen to raise the whip and lash us until we're broken. Since we can no longer live, then we fight. In this round, over 2,000 of us likely won't be coming back. Those of you with families, leave a letter home. But remember this, in this round, win or lose, you all are heroes who saved the country.
We'll follow the master until the end. We'll follow the master until the end.
Brother Mu, I haven't married yet, so who should I write to?
Write to your sister-in-law.
What should I say?
News from Heizhou. Victory in Guangzhou. Guangzhou has been reclaimed. Guangzhou has been reclaimed. Reporting to General. Guangzhou is liberated. Guangzhou has been taken back.
What the hell are you talking about? Say that again, and I'll end you.
General, the lost land of Guangzhou is truly reclaimed. Previously, when the Beatty army of over 100,000 halted, it was because they cut off the supply lines and lifted the siege on Heizhou.
If that's the case, doesn't it mean the credit for this victory belongs to someone else?
If you don't believe me, General, we can light a signal fire.
Go. Light the beacon tower.
Yes, light the beacon tower.
According to military tradition, 1 fire is a signal. 2 fires are for reinforcements. And 3 signal fires mean Dai people is at the gates. And all is lost.
My lord, military report from the border.
Good. Very good.
My lord, what is this good news?
Young master has taken Guangzhou. The 100,000-strong army of Beatty is now trapped by our great G troops between the 2 cities. The Beatty army lacks supplies. It won't be long before mutiny breaks out, and their morale collapses. Brilliant. Young master is truly brilliant. If Zhao Qingyun isn't a fool, he should know by now to coordinate with young master at Guangzhou, strike while Beatty is weak, and finish them off. This isn't just about aiding Guangzhou. This could be our great G's greatest victory in 100 years. Gu Ying, I never thought young master would make this choice.
What do you mean, my lord?
If I'm right, after the surprise, Beatty's army, under that King Guli, will turn back with the full force to siege Guangzhou again.
So you mean, my lord, young master will have to lead fewer than 3,000 veterans to defend against an assault from 100,000 troops?
Exactly. That dog Zhao Qingyun, if he ruins this major operation, I will end him myself. No. I must head to the palace to submit a report and have the Ministry of War pressure Zhao Qingyun to move his troops immediately.
Wait, my lord. If you do that, those old foxes in court will definitely come after you.
Let them. I, Yuan Tao, can pay the price. But great G must not fall.
Evacuate Heizhou and support Guangzhou.
I've defended Heizhou for so long, the top credit for driving out barbarians should have been mine.
General, the scouts from Guangzhou report, requesting reinforcements from Heizhou to Guangzhou. Moreover, I heard, the surprise unit that took Guangzhou was led by an old friend of yours, named Shu Mu.
It's actually him. But the court didn't notify us. Could it be a volunteer army?
General, if they really are volunteers, why not let those veterans work themselves to the bone for us?
Captain Zhang, let's hear it.
If it's as you suspect, General, they have no official status for this mission. If the battle is lost, they take the blame. If we win, the military credit is ours.
True, but the court hasn't ordered us to deploy yet. If the superiors blame us, what then?
If those veterans moved on their own, it won't be our fault.
Good. Come with me to see Lian Yong.
Yes, sir. You.
General Lian, Beatty's 100-odd thousand soldiers are trapped between two cities. Tell me, old general, what is your opinion?
Charge out and end the enemy.
And who? The Beatty army outside is still over 100,000 strong. Besides, the enemy has skilled archers, and we have fewer than 80,000 troops. Fighting an encounter battle is suicide.
Dogs hasn't attacked Heijo, meaning their supply lines are cut, and they lack resources. And these past few days, as I've watched from the city walls, I noticed the amount of fodder collected by D people is getting smaller.
You think Beatty is so hungry they're eating fodder? Old General, have you grown old and lost your mind?
Less fodder means in Dogs' camp, there are fewer horses. With no battles recently, there is only one reason to lack horses. They are eating the horses to survive. There is only one reason for the shortage of horses. They are killing horses to feed themselves.
Old General, how about this? Although the court has not yet issued an order for us to mobilize, this remains the perfect chance to defeat Beatty. Don't miss it. I, Zhao Qingyun, appoint you as the Vanguard General. You may take your troops out of the city to engage the enemy. If the court seeks to lay blame, I will personally defend you.
Right. If I recall correctly, back in the day, General Zhao was also at Guangzhou City. With Tongzi Battalion, quite a brave man, wasn't he? Tongzi Battalion. 3,000 men in total held Guangzhou City to the last. To remember them, people carved stone tablets for miles around. What a legacy. Truly heroic. Since General Zhao is unwilling to go, then I, Lian, shall go myself. Everyone, all of you, left your homes to follow me, since you were young, to defend our land with your blades in the northwest borderlands. In the blink of an eye, 40 years have passed. Many of our brothers have long since perished at the border. But what about us? We are still alive, surviving until our hair turned white. You have already reached the age to enjoy your golden years, but because of me and my refusal to negotiate peace, you've been condemned by the officials. But so what if we are outcasts? What we used to be, what we are now, and what we started as, how is it any different? In a peaceful era, you should be with your grandchildren, enjoying family happiness. But now, the Dai invaders are right before us. If we don't go, our long lives will have been in vain. To not be able to strike down the enemy is a heavy regret. Brothers, are you willing to follow me once more? To face the Dai at the front?
We are. Fight. Fight. Fight.
Boss, you are incredible. Even something like this. You managed to build it.
Young master, this is a weapon that will crush the enemies.
I just tested it. Sihu has a range of over 500 steps, which is likely its limit. What a shame. We don't have larger coil springs.
Brother Mu, what is a spring?
It's not important. Zun, how are the traps coming along?
Boss, the trenches are done, and the traps are set.
We only have 2,000 men left. If Zhao Qingyun doesn't send help, even if we fight to the last man, we can't hold the city. It's only a matter of time.
Attack. Kill.
This guy.
It's finally time to shoulder the heavy burden.
Over 100,000 enemy soldiers gave up on Heizhou to focus on capturing Guangzhou City.
Army, storm the city.
Giddy up. Charge, all of you.
Old General Feng, take 800 men and guard the west side.
Orders received.
Mr. Chen, I'm putting you in charge of organizing the defense supplies.
Yes, boss.
Chen Sheng, take 50 men to man the 2 catapults.
Understood.
Sihu, you're strong, so you'll throw the stones.
I'll follow Brother Mu's lead.
Xu Jianggang, stay on the city walls and track down King Guli's position.
Yes, boss.
Brother Tian, Wei Feng, you 2 lead the archers on the city walls. Don't let a single enemy set foot on our walls.
Yes.
Understood.
Boss. Boss, the enemy is about to reach the top.
Everyone. Throughout history, defending a city is always the most brutal struggle. In this battle, we and Dai Dogs are destined to fight to the end. Once, a predecessor, as a mere mortal, stood atop these Guangzhou city walls, refusing to back down a single step. As of now, we swear to protect Guangzhou with our lives. By my command, if the city stands, we stand. If it falls, we are gone. The entire army will fight to the end.
Charge!
Wolves and stags of Tengri, Empire of the Steppe. Attack! Crush them!
Attack! Crush them!
Help me!
Charge!
Brother Hu, 350 steps to the northeast.
Understood. Northeast, 350 steps. Hurry.
Launch.
Quick!
Take them out! Finish them! Charge!
Hurry, hurry, move it! Quick!
Look out!
There's a gap here, move it! Quick, quick, move!
Master, the signal fires on the walls have been lit 9 times already, but Heizhou's reinforcements are nowhere to be seen.
Hold the line.
Yes, sir.
Changgong, do you see the Northern Dai's King Guli?
Master, I can't see him. There are too many people.
We must find him. If we take him out, the Northern D army will collapse into chaos.
Don't worry, Master. Once I get a chance, I'll shoot him down.
Brothers, hold the wall.
Yes, sir.
Chen Sheng, launch the firestones.
Brother Hu?
Wei Feng, how are the casualties among our men?
Only half can still fight. Guangzhou, if we don't get help within 1 hour, Guangzhou City will fall.
The barbarians are on the wall.
Master.
Young master, every barbarian cur that climbed up has been taken out.
Mr. Chen, how many defense supplies are left?
We're almost out of everything. The wagon of firestones. And those ordinary rocks are all gone. The catapults over by Brother Sheng only have scraps to fire now.
Brother Mu, why don't I head out and take a few down?
No. There are 100,000 barbarians down there. How many can you handle alone?
Master, the barbarians' giant catapults are attacking again.
Damn it. Curse them.
Master, this side was hit. The barbarians are storming this way.
Tian Song, push all the rolling logs down.
Young master, the logs are already used up.
Master, all our supplies have run out. Sir, we've run out of all our supplies.
Young master, we still have swords in our hands, and we can still fight. These Dai invaders think they can take Wangzhou just like that, but have they asked our blades first? Men of Azure Dragon Camp, before us is just a wall several dozen feet high. Below that wall are the Dai invaders who want to take us out. Does Azure Dragon Camp dare to charge out of the city with me and defeat them all?
Strike! Strike! Strike!
Great G might be decaying, but it is the dynasty that's rotten. You and I are men of true grit. My old friends, for this battle, there is no turning back. If anyone in Wangzhou survives, they should remember our name, the first outpost of Great G to defeat the D, Azure Dragon Camp.
Azure Dragon Camp! Azure Dragon Camp! Azure Dragon Camp!
Charge. Charge.
Charge! Charge!
Everyone, loose your arrows and support old General Feng.
Yes, Master!
Brothers, charge.
Charge! Charge!
Your Majesty. From what I remember, the G people are cowards who fear the end, only hiding behind their walls. But now, over 100 G warriors have charged out of the city, showing no fear for their lives, fighting to the finish for their country. What is happening? What is wrong with these G people?
A single city is not frightening. But what is terrifying is the awakening of the entire G dynasty. Bring that defector. Over here now!
Get over here. I said, get over here.
Move!
Tell me, you G person. Tell me, exactly what is going on. Even the 8 camps of Dingbian didn't have such backbone back then. Who are those soldiers guarding the city?
King Guli. I don't know them. I really don't know them.
Beat him.
The whole army will charge. Push everyone forward. We can't wait anymore.
All troops, Charge.
Master, the Dai Barbarian army is about to overrun us.
Wei Feng.
Master!
Has the reinforcements from Hozhou arrived yet?
It has been 6 hours. Our men are almost all gone, yet the reinforcements are nowhere to be seen.
Where is old General Feng?
Master, you won't be able to see him.
Young master, don't give up hope, even if we hold for one more moment. If Hezhou comes to our aid, we still have a chance to hold Guangzhou City. I ask the heavens, when will there be peace? The heavens don't answer, but treat humanity like sacrificial straw. Workshop Master Shu, if there is a day of world peace, please come to my grave and offer a glass of wine. Then tell me about it. I, Tiansong, am a stained man, but my blood is as red as the blazing sun. To those who will follow, help me save the city gates. Kill!
Brother Tian.
Arrows away. Charge.
Brother Mu, I'll go ahead.
Sihu.
Brother Hu.
I am the Tiger of Great G. I am the Tiger of Great G.
If we keep fighting like this, all of us will end up lost in Guangzhou. Our only chance to break through is to find King Guli, using Xu Zhanggong's expert archery to take him out. Changgong, have you spotted King Guli's location?
Boss, I can't see him clearly. However, there is a spot to the south guarded by hidden troops. He must be hiding there.
Damn. He's hiding so deep. Changgong. In a moment, I'll lead the men left on the wall to charge the Dai camp. If you find King Guli's position, you must take him down.
Yes, boss.
It's just life and death. One makes us even, and two makes us win. Changgong. If there's no chance to find King Guli, just take out as many Dai as possible. We'll be brothers in the next life.
Boss. Boss.
Wait, boss. Reinforcements are here. Reinforcements are here.
Boys! In Daji's northwest border, 60,000 veteran guards are coming to our aid. Going forward, let us be heroes for our future generations and a world of peace.
Charge. Charge, charge, charge.
Protect the king.
They are all white-haired veterans.
The garrison of Hojo never came. Instead, these old soldiers are the ones to save Guangzhou. No wonder. No wonder they were late.
There are tens of thousands, but they are struggling to move. They are here to sacrifice themselves.
Those cowards in Hezhou, too afraid to face it, making these old veterans defend our people. What kind of country are they defending? What kind of people are they protecting? Everyone. Follow me down there and end the Beatty Kinguli. Let those scoundrels of Huzhou all see who really is the backbone of Daji. Follow me and charge.
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 Chief Tian. Kinguli is to the northwest.
Regardless of who survives, break out and inform young master. Understood. Let's go.
Let's go. Attack.
Brother Tian.
Go now, young master. King Guli is right inside, remember? It's the northwest side.
Brother Tian, your wound.
Don't worry about me. Go finish him off. Hurry!
Sihu Changgong.
Remember, better to be a dog in peace than a wanderer in chaos.
Young master, I have cleared a path for you. King Guli is right behind you. After a lifetime of fighting, it seems I'm tired. The rest, I'll leave to you.
Has Gujier been found?
Brother Hu. He's hiding, surrounded by men.
Fine. I'll throw you up there in a moment.
All right. Brother Hu.
You were born deaf, blind in one eye, and a hunchback. How will you survive?
Born into despair. Better to just end it in a well.
Look at how he holds the bow. He has no strength at all, yet he thinks he can hunt.
He practices daily, in the rain, and in the snow. His hands are swollen with sores.
Can you even see with one eye?
Gungo, I'll give you this spoiled bread if you bark like a dog.
Born into despair, must he then become a thief? From this day on, he shall take my name, Shu, and be as my own brother. I shall call you Shu Zhanggong.
Shu Zhanggong? My name is Shu Zhanggong.
King Guli is gone. King Guli is gone. Run! Run!
King Guli of the Beatty was taken down by my brother, Shu Zhanggong. Kill. The leader has fallen. We've won.
We've won. We've won. We've won. We've won. We've won. We've won.
King Guli is gone. Run!
Victory is ours.
Victory is ours.
Victory is ours.
We've won.
General, a report. King Guli Huyange has been taken out.
What?
King Guli Huyange has been taken out.
General Lien, the northern tribe has lost. It's over for them. Their army is crumbling.
Justice has been served. Heaven has eyes. King Guli is gone. The northern tribe is leaderless, and they have no will to fight. Give the order. The entire army. Pursue them!
Yes, sir.
Chase them down.
General, 60,000 veteran households and the Guangzhou garrison have arrived, defeating their 130,000 men. The leader of the northern tribe, King Guli, was finished off in the chaos.
What? Quickly, get the horses ready. The credit for defeating the northern tribe must belong to us, Heizhou Xiaofeng Battalion.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Those wretched veterans. They'd better not touch my credit. Otherwise, I'll take them all out.
Have the Dai retreated?
Master, the scouts report that the Dai's various commanders tried to regroup their army, but their morale is shattered. They're powerless to turn it around. Master, we won.
Yes. We won. Chen Sheng. Later on, we'll take men and lay them to rest.
Understood.
Where are the others? Mr. Chen, where are the warriors? Wei Feng, where is the general? Where is he? Where is Brother Tian? Brother Tian. Brother Tian.
Master. Official Tian is gone. And old General Feng is gone too. So many people are all gone.
Of our 3,000 Azure Dragon Camp, only 400 are left.
Master, of the original 80 warriors, only I'm left.
To the heroes, a final salute.
To all the heroes, a final salute.
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 Salute. Salute.
Master, the old general support from Heizhou is here.
Great! If it weren't for the 60,000 veteran families supporting us, we would have been finished in Guangzhou City. Come with me to greet them.
Young master, no need. I've come on my own accord.
My thanks, General.
Why thank me? It is I who should be thanking you. If not for you, young heroes, how would my great G have won such a glorious victory?
Old General, come. Rest in the city.
All right.
Wait. Brother Shu, I should have known. It was you. This is wonderful. Brother Hu, don't you recognize me? Brother Sheng, your hand.
Shut your mouth.
Brother Shu, you must be blaming me. But that incident with the credits wasn't my fault. Ministry of War gave the order not to grant them to families. Congratulations, Brother Shu. This great achievement in defeating the enemy might just earn you a title as my lord one day. But I, Zhao Qingyun, have something to say, and I hope you listen. Lately, the Heizhou guards have fought night and day, with countless lives lost. And those laborers suffered even more. I hope you, Brother Shu, will yield these credits. To the soldiers of Heizhou, I hope Brother Shu can give this military credit to the soldiers guarding Hezhou.
This time, you entered the border as a volunteer. If we win by luck, you cannot take the credit. Court struggles are a game of hidden daggers. Now is not the time to claim glory or seek a promotion. Just go and pick it up.
Hurry, take the men and grab it.
Yes.
Brother Shu, what about King Guli's remains?
His body was taken to Liangtown by the D people. If General Zhao wants it back, he can go and attack them. General, please come into the city to have some tea.
Brother Shu? Let me ask Brother Shu. People aim high while water flows low. Is that wrong? I, Zhao Qingyun, if I ever rise to power, will surely lead an army to hold the border at all costs and drive out those barbarians. Brother Shu, you don't understand the world. To live and fulfill one's dreams, one must climb to the top first. Do you understand? Only by rising up and gaining power can you talk about anything else.
Shut your mouth!
Looking for trouble?
Shut up!
Are you looking for a fatal mistake?
Everyone back off.
General.
Step back. Everybody stop. Let me ask you, Brother Shu, am I wrong? Otherwise, how do you think a mere captain like me could lead a whole army to hold Hezhou?
You held Hezhou? What you defended was nothing but your general's rank. You feared that if Hezhou fell, your status would be ruined. Don't think I don't know that you sacrificed lives to fill those trenches. How many were lost? Was it 100,000 civilians?
Brother Shu, didn't you say yourself that the battlefield is unpredictable? If I hadn't used those civilians, how else could I save Hezhou?
I never taught you to do that. I only taught a young captain how to defend his home and country. Back then, when you stood on your horse in front of my Shu family manor, crying over the fall of Wangzhou, I thought you were just like those 3,000 Tongzi battalion, real men with guts. But you aren't. You're just a dog chasing glory.
Brother Shu, we simply walk different paths.
Go be your General Podi, and keep your seat warm.
Brother Shu, can we truly no longer be friends?
I don't make friends with dogs. General, this way.
Lead on.
Old General.
After you, Brother Zhu. Brother Su, are you an old acquaintance of General Zhao?
We were once, but we are strangers now. Thank you, General, for reinforcing Wangzhou and saving us in our time of need. I can never repay this. Please accept this gift, General.
This is the token belonging to King Guli Huyanjie.
He's gone, and I buried him under the old tree south of Guangzhou.
This is King Guli Huyange's medallion.
His body is buried under the old tree south of Guangzhou City.
Brother Shu, I did very little, but Brother Shu deserves all the credit.
Old General, I'm not fit for court. This military merit is best if Old General takes it. General, if you don't, then this credit will just be stolen by scumbags like Zhao Qingyun.
The veterans behind me have followed me through it all, through endless battles, from being wild youths to graying men. I know they are proud of this. But I also know, in a few more years, they won't be able to hold their blades. With this credit, they can enter the inner city to enjoy their golden years. This recognition, I truly do need it. The fallen General Lian Yang bows in gratitude to Brother Shu.
Old General, please rise. The D tribesmen have retreated to Liang Town. Old General, remember not to attack. Just hold Guangzhou. In less than half a month, the Dai army will collapse on its own. This military achievement, don't let anyone else know it was me.
I understand. But deep down, it still feels wrong.
Rest assured, Old General, I have already gained what I wanted. I already have what I wanted.
General, Scouts report that from the old Daji Dingbian camp, the Qingfeng commander, Huang Long, leading 3,000 men, is here to surrender.
Huang Long? I remember the legendary General Li Poshan, who fell at Yangzhou with 6,000 men, all because the 8 Dingbian camps sold him out. 6,000 lives lost under the walls. Every single one a brave soul. The betrayal of the Qingfeng camp is truly bottom of the barrel.
When Guangzhou fell, I found it strange. The Dingbian camps were easily defended. How could Beatty break all 8 passes in just a few days? If the people of Daji all turn into traitors and lapdogs, no number of troops can save them.
Let's go. Brother Shu, we are going to see what this lapdog looks like.
Let's go.
General, we were forced to surrender to the D.
General who conquers the North Li Poshan. Do you know him? His Anguo camp, 6,000 strong, fought to the end at Yung Pass. All because people like you were hesitant and failed to reinforce them. A legendary general. A whole army wiped out, resting forever on the border.
You, Huang Long, are truly spineless. Look at me, Zhao Qingyun. Even if I must sacrifice myself for my country, I would never surrender to the Dai. Someone, take all these lapdogs out.
Wait! I have the map of the Beatty grasslands. Also, General who conquers the north, Li Poshan, might not be gone.
What did you say?
I have the map of the grasslands.
The line after that.
General who conquers the North Li Poshan seems to be alive. In the D Army, I searched several times personally, and I never found Li Poshan's remains.
Are you certain?
He must be lying.
Speak.
The bodies of Daji's generals captured by the D are always desecrated.
Speak! Zhao Qingyun.
The traitor Huang Long has been killed by me, Zhao Qingyun, in the heat of battle. Do it! Brother Shu, I, Zhao Qingyun, I am not a narrow-minded person. We've faced life and death together. I know I've made mistakes, but at least I held He Zhou.
Boss. This is a map of the plains. I just took from Huanglong. Please take a look.
Mr. Chen, keep the map for now. It might be of great use later.
Understood.
Boss, everything is ready. We can return to the inner city.
Gentlemen, this time, we raided the grain routes, broke through Wangzhou, and took down King Dai. It's all a massive achievement. I haven't fully counted all these treasures yet, but I will only keep half, to support our fallen brothers. The rest, including the horses, armor, and weapons, those who wish to go home or join the local army may take a share for themselves. If you are ever free, visit me at Shu Family Manor, and I, Shu Mu, will treat you as honored guests with a grand banquet in your honor.
Boss, I'll follow you.
We wish to follow you, boss. Please don't say any more. If we follow you and ever go hungry, we'll just hold Brother Hu responsible and give him a hard time.
What does that have to do with me? Brother Mu, give me 20 steamed buns daily. Worst case, I'll eat fewer and give the rest to you.
Boss, we brothers will follow you from now on, brewing wine, making bricks, and conquering the world together.
Great.
Mr. Chen, if you follow me, how will Chang Silang react?
Don't worry, boss. Young Master Chang, since they let me go with you to the border, it's settled.
Boss, it's the same for us. Young Marquis said to let us decide for ourselves.
Fine. I, Zhumu, may be simple, but no matter how far we travel or how rough it gets, I, Shumu, will never leave any brother behind.
These bloodthirsty soldiers use our lives to build their walls. And those of us who survive aren't even given a meal. We can't go on like this.
They see the young ladies in the city and drag them into their tents. If they listen, they're given a handful of rice. If they don't, they face the blade.
Everyone. We can't survive like this. We're finished either way.
Raid the granary and take out the soldiers. It's our only chance to survive.
Right, he's right. He's absolutely right.
That's right.
Move!
Move. Move.
Move.
Master, if we take these funds and leave the city, will there be trouble?
If anyone tries to grab it, strike immediately. Take them out first.
Is Brother Shu returning to the inner city? I've set a banquet at Heizhou. Please stay with us for 2 more days, Brother Shu. By then, an envoy will arrive from court. I'll introduce you, Brother Shu, and you'll become a general at court.
Young master, I have military duties, so I'll bid you farewell here, young master. Young master, take care on your journey.
Old General, when you visit the inner city, if you have time, find me at Shu Family Manor for a drink.
Definitely.
If I'm free, I'll certainly visit Shu Family Manor as well.
Come, and I'll break your legs.
How dare you?
I'd say you're the one without courage.
Brother Shu, let me see you off. After all, we're old acquaintances from the border. I've thought a lot lately, and I feel, between us, there must be some misunderstanding. I know. You look down on me, Brother Shu, and Brother Hu, and Brother Sheng and the others look down on me too. Back then, I was just a small lieutenant in Guangzhou. I had enough guts to lead 2 units, escorting over 100,000 people to escape 2 miles away. 3,000 of Tongzi Battalion couldn't wait for Heizhou to rescue them and gave their lives for the country. They kept the last good horse for me, saying it was to get help, but they clearly wanted me to escape. Brother Shu, it's not about right or wrong between us. The fault lies in the fallen land and the restless border.
You're rambling so much. What are you trying to say?
Brother Shu, why not join my Heizhou and Xiaofeng battalion? Then, you'll be second to one, and above everyone else.
Second to one and above all? Do you want to be the emperor? I am above all and beneath only one. So you want to be emperor?
That is nonsense.
One must strive. As water flows, that is not wrong. But your mistake was using thousands of lives as your stepping stone. You stole credit for rank. And if you were a steady general, I wouldn't say a word. But you aren't. Zhao Qingyun. Maybe you haven't realized, but you've changed.
How have I changed?
Power corrupts the heart.
Whatever the case, at least I held Heizhou.
Then congratulations, General Zhao. On your promotion. Go.
Report. Commander, the refugees are revolting.
What? Who's revolting?
It's Heizhou. Those refugees from Heizhou. They say they can't survive. So they took out the soldiers and stole the supplies.
Damn it. They must want to pay the price.
Back to Heizhou.
Master, Heizhou is on fire.
Is the Dai army attacking the city?
I don't think so. Those 80,000 D soldiers couldn't have reached Hozhou so fast. Besides, they've lost their spirit. They wouldn't dare to besiege us.
Then who is it? This. It couldn't be multiple places. Catching fire all at once, right?
I have no idea.
Master. Master! The refugees in Heizhou are rioting. Just now, it seemed like Zhao Qingyun was leading troops back toward Heizhou.
On the road to the afterlife, don't go hungry.
Zhang Lu.
I am here.
I told you to manage Heizhou. Is this how you handle things?
General, this refugee uprising isn't my fault. They were incited by someone.
What are you saying?
Men, bring the instigator forward. It's her. She's the ringleader. When we left to aid Guangzhou, with the guards low, she goaded the refugees to riot.
A woman daring to riot? Take her out.
Yes.
Stop! Xinyang. Xinyang?
Mas, Master.
Are you all right?
Are you okay?
Brother Shu, these people are rebels.
Based on rank, I am the commander. You're just a frontier fighter, a commoner at best. I've tolerated you long enough.
Master, I'm not a rebel. It's these officials. They take innocent girls, cut off our daily meals, and now everyone is starving.
Zhao Qingyun. Back when you were in Shu Family Manor, fallen and wounded from your horse, it was Xinyang right here. Who fed you spoonful by spoonful and saved your life? 3,000 soldiers died for the country, and hundreds of thousands in Wangzhou built over 10 shrines for them. But what about you? You stole their rations, mistreated the people, and left 100,000 men to rot. Is this your version of saving the nation and its people?
You. General.
Let's go.
Master. Back then, there were dozens of people in the village, but the soldiers coming for labor, numbered in the hundreds, they raided every home, ending everyone they finished robbing. We had no choice but to flee the village. On the road, we encountered waves of frenzied refugees and government troops. Many were gone. In the end, only a few of us survived. Master, don't blame yourself. When you left for the inner city, you couldn't have brought so many people. Because of that, you even chose a safe place for us. No one expected the Northern Dai to strike so soon.
Xinyang, come with me to the manor. When Kaiwei hears you're back, she will be so happy.
Thank you, Master.
It's fine. Don't mention it.
Great news! Great news! General Zhao Qingyun, leading 100,000 veterans, defeated 130,000 Northern Dai troops.
Young Master has at least saved half the dynasty this time.
My lord. But everyone says it was all Zhao Qingyun's credit.
If he wanted credit or a seat at the table, he would have taken it long ago.
My lord, you mean?
He is very clever. He knows. I'm trying to win him over.
Then why didn't you give him credit at first?
Had I done that, it would have been a bad move. Things pushed too far backfire. Young Master seems to be at my mercy, but in reality, he's a man of great pride. His path might not be my royal road, nor will it be Zhao Haitang's narrow bridge. But for me, my time is running out.
My lord.
Gu Ying. I've been poisoned.
Master, it's been over half a month. In a few more days, we'll be back in the inner city.
Master, I just went to check the official notice board.
What happened?
Those officials, they all say Zhao Qingyun, that glory-hugging dog, defeated over 130,000 Northern Dai soldiers. Master, it's infuriating.
Let me ask you, right now, would you serve the court?
Of course not.
I'll follow Brother Mew.
Exactly. Military merit only buys you silver armor, and weapons. But we don't lack those things. When Zhao Qingyun reports to Changyang, he'll surely take all the credit for himself. By then, we can avoid getting stuck in court politics and being their pawns.
Master, it's easy for you to say, but I can't accept it. That glory seeker did nothing, yet he'll be promoted soon.
When the chessboard is rotten, what's the use of being a shiny pawn?
Master, why don't we just flip the chessboard? Boss, can we just flip the chessboard and end this?
This is just great. I suspect that everyone will be urging me to rebel from now on. Never mind that. In these troubled times, survival must come first. Once we return to the manor, I'll take all the Zui Tianxian from the cellar, and we shall all drink to our heart's content.
Good.
Great.
Cheers.
Boss, what if Madam doesn't allow it?
Brother Sheng, my sister-in-law is very reasonable. Whenever I want to drink and Brother Mu won't let me, my sister-in-law always sneaks me half a jar. Brother Mu, Xinyan is back too. This time, there will be both good wine and good meat to eat.
Just you wait. I'll have my wife make grilled fish for you then.
Brother Sheng, even a mule wouldn't eat the fish your wife cooks.
Brother Hu, I don't like it either.
Then I'm going back to tell my sister-in-law.
You idiot! I'm going to take you down. You have no honor. Where's your sense of honor?
Kaiwei, how are you doing now?
Your Zui Tianxian caused a fatality. The coroner already checked. It was definitely the wine. The man's insides were fatal. Go home and stop making this bootleg wine. If I hadn't intervened, that family would never have let you go. Prepare $3,000. The man who died was a wealthy gentleman. If you refuse, and this reaches the high office, it'll be a death sentence. Give this money to me first.
Humph, what's this supposed to mean? Keep acting up, and you really will lose your head. Humph, these days, women are easily frightened. Just hang a blade up, and these village women will start shaking.
I know the 4 big families in the office are very close. The fatality caused by the wine must be a trap by those families. No matter how I prove my innocence, you won't believe me. Today, Lord Official must feel that my Shu family workshop is cornered. But what I want to say is, don't try to scam me. I'm not giving you a single dollar.
You?
Fine then. Off to the high office we go.
Just a weak woman. Her man likely perished at the border, so why play the martyr here?
Are you stupid? $3,000 is all you think it takes?
Mr. Liu, don't worry. Tomorrow, find some refugees, poison them, and pile them up. Then gather more people to cause a few scenes, and I'll send my men to arrest them all.
Humph. You certainly know how to work it.
Mr. Liu, when you head to the Ministry of Revenue next year, please remember me.
Remember, keep it clean.
Madam, the horse has been taken. It must have been them.
These corrupt officials only know how to bully honest folk.
Why hasn't the master returned?
Madam,
you've been treated unfairly.
Without the horse, we will simply walk back. Elvi Feng, Lu Lao. Follow me home.
Madam,
Yes.
A pretty young lady, yet just like her man, she's too stubborn. Who are you putting this on for?
Young master might have been gone long ago.
Official Wang, regarding the search, any issues?
No issues, of course. No mention was made of Mr. Lu's name.
When the time comes, I don't want any dirt on me. And remember, today, I never came to Tongjiang Yamen. I was studying in my room. Official Wang, you've likely heard. I'm entering the Ministry of Finance next year. I'll be an official fighting for the people. This time, the wine business should return to Tongjiang City.
My lord said, not to touch young master. Will this move cause any trouble?
Young master went to the border. Even if he is Marquis Guoxing, how can those people possibly help? This show was well acted. They'll find nothing.
Tangjiang City Shoe Family Workshop. Zhu Tianxian wine killed 8 people. You vile brewers. Selling fake wine. You're ruined.
Don't you dare slander us.
The bodies are right here. It's you fake wine sellers who caused these deaths.
Xu Lang, we just want a good life. Why does everyone keep bullying us?
Wolves, hungry or not, will prey on you. Beasts don't listen to reason. The only thing we can do is grip our weapons tightly. If there is no path, we'll make our own.
If this world has no path, then we will build one ourselves. Officer, what is the meaning of this?
This is a private grudge, and the government will not interfere.
Does the government even ignore public riots now?
I told you before, if you hand over $3,000 and close your distillery and all your manors, you'll pay your way out of trouble. This current situation is your own fault. Plus, 10 more lives are gone today. You little girl, acting all stubborn, who are you trying to impress?
My husband said, don't follow the ways of the world, but follow your own conscience.
You wretched brewers. You aren't leaving today.
Madam, what should we do? Should we draw our swords?
If we draw our swords now, those officers behind us will use us to finish the job. Don't forget how we got through everything before.
For someone like me, Lefeng, I was always just a fighter. A fighter stuck in the gutter. Madam, just stay behind me. Don't get hurt.
Listen, everyone, if you let us pass, there will be no trouble. But if you choose to be difficult, the stick in my hand won't show any mercy.
Those brewers sell fake wine. People are gone because of them. They must pay the price. Today, no one leaves. Since your master isn't here, today, we'll tear you apart.
Get back. Just say the word today. Admit you were wrong. Go to the government office tomorrow. Sign a compensation agreement. And the money is open to negotiation.
I've done nothing wrong.
Remember this. Anyone who bullies Our Lady today will not be spared.
And you, an unjust official, when my master returns, he won't let you off.
Your private dispute is no concern of the law.
Take them down.
Yes.
Out of my way. If you don't blame me for being ruthless.
Officer, I didn't want to make it hard for her. She's the one who won't admit it. So I gathered a crowd. Officer, don't blame us for the trouble.
As I've said, this is a private matter. The authorities won't interfere. Even if they end you, I can't get involved. If you admit it today, this matter will be over. As long as she admits it, I can make an arrest by law.
I am innocent. What did you say? Beg for mercy or keep Shu family manor locked up?
Talk is cheap.
Today, let's see who can save you.
Boys, grab the gear. You must bow to me today, whether you want to or not. You're going to bow down.
A pack of cowardly bullies. You're nothing but dogs for the corrupt.
Blades are drawn. Young master, come and pick up the wreckage.
Blades are out. When you clean the floors later, make sure they are spotless.
Shu Lang. I didn't manage the manor well, but I didn't shame you.
Boss. Someone is firing arrows.
Damn it. Who dares play tricks on my turf? Get your weapons ready and end him.
Don't move, or you're finished. Brother Who?
The young master is here. No. I have to go.
Stay still.
Who are you?
Kneel. Then shout, "Welcome Northern Expeditionary Army into the city." Shout.
Welcome Northern Expeditionary Army into the city. Welcome Northern Expeditionary Army into the city. Welcome Northern Expeditionary Army into the city. Welcome Northern Expeditionary Army into the city.
I don't care who you are. You're the one who took a life.
Shut up.
Kai Wei? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Did you not hear what my lord just said?
It's getting cold. Don't catch a chill.
Zhu Lang. I'm really okay.
These people were bullying you, weren't they?
Yes.
There won't be a next time.
Who are you? Why are you helping that young boss?
Mountains shrouded in mist, the empire trembles. With 10 years, one sword will end the dynasty.
10 years, one sword? Ending the dynasty.
Move. Come with me to see the young boss.
Fang Fang, you've just been standing there, not going to help?
It seems like you're itching to help again.
If the young boss hadn't returned, I definitely would have ended these corrupt officials and thugs. But since the young boss is back, this time, he's on his own.
Guess if the young boss will take out these corrupt officials and thugs?
I don't know, but my master hopes he does. That way, there's no turning back, and he can join my master to start the rebellion.
My master, while wanting to push the young boss, doesn't actually want blood spilled yet, because he has a much more important mission.
You say, the wine from my manor caused someone's end?
Yes, it's these thugs and scoundrels who harmed the refugees to frame you. We were deceived too.
So, these people aren't just thugs, but criminals?
Yes, they should pay the price.
Chen Sheng, take all these people. Outside the city, force them to sign and pledge, don't let a single one go. Later, go to the central office to file a formal report using Yuan Tao's name.
Yes, boss.
Zhou Luo. Write a letter to Yuan Tao. Tell him the officials of the Daji dynasty are cruel and heartless. For officials like these, whether to end them or not, let him decide himself. But if I see them ever again, then don't blame me for showing no respect to my lord. For this matter, I demand justice.
Yes, boss.
Mr. Chen, take this corrupt clerk and hang him on the city tower. I want the 4 great families of Tang City and all these corrupt clerks to see. The price for crossing me at Shu Family Manor? If it happens again, I'll finish them for good.
Yes.
Lu Zizhong, it's been a while.
I'm joining the Ministry of Revenue next year. I'm not a commoner. You can't end me. This is my official badge.
See who?
Brother Mu, I've got it ready for you. You scumbag.
Lu Zizhong, didn't I tell you, if I ever saw you again, I'd beat you senseless?
Sweet.
Master.
What's the situation?
Lu Zizhong was beaten half to death. He nearly didn't make it. The rest of the criminals were taken out, but the young boss insisted on reporting to the authorities. Using your name, however. As for that corrupt official, the young boss hung him on the city gate, leaving him to freeze all night. He's still angry, saying it's up to you to decide whether to keep them.
Anything else?
There is more. The young boss says, you promised to watch over his estate, but you broke your word, and he is very angry.
Finally, some backbone from him. By the way, did he curse at Xiao Haiteng?
No.
Xiao Haiteng also said they would watch the estate. Why is he only mad at me?
Master, won't this cause too much trouble?
He risked everything at the border to save half the empire. Now that he's back in the capital, he finds his own home almost destroyed. Those corrupt officials and the murderous refugees all deserve their fate. Even if he had finished them in the street, I could have protected him. But if he did that, the court would have targeted him. I didn't misjudge him. He isn't some bloodthirsty maniac.
Master, Muyun State's miracle doctor, Li Wanger, will be here in a few days to treat your illness.
Time is running out, after all. Gu Ying, I'm going to see the Emperor. Tell the young boss to come see me in 3 days.
Yes, sir.
My son. My son.
Sir?
My son, you finally come back.
Sir.
Was the battle won?
Sir. Do you know me?
You're my son.
This old man Says you're his son, who was fighting at the border. I thought it was strange, so I temporarily kept him here at the manor.
Sir, I'm not your son.
No. You are my son. My son, Li Poshan, guarded Yong Pass for over a decade. 6,000 men held off the nomads, fighting until the very end. No reinforcements for 700 miles. At the gate of Yongnan Pass, dark clouds of tragedy looming. What ruins our great Ji isn't the enemy, but because our people no longer have a great wall in their hearts. The wall is gone.
Kai Wei? What is this?
He loves drinking. Especially Zui Tian Xian. Whenever he's drunk, he talks about life at the border. The more I listened, the more the person he described sounded like you.
Kai Wei. Let's keep him here in the manor.
Shu Lang. How's the border? Everyone. Is everyone okay? Why are there only a few of you?
From this rotation, I brought back 400 soldiers, as well as some new friends. And old acquaintances.
Move, move. I'm starving to death. I'm going to have a huge meal.
Xiniang. Xiniang!
Madam.
This is great, Xiniang. Stay with us from now on. I will never let you leave the manor again.
Madam,
It's okay, Xiniang. It's good to have you back. Sidi, Zime, you've both grown so tall.
Madam!
Xiniang, take the children to rest. When the food is ready, we'll all eat together.
This way.
Xiniang. We'll take you there. Come
Follow
on.
us. This way.
Chen Jiekiao at your service, sister-in-law.
Greetings, Mr. Chen.
Hello, sister-in-law. Wei Feng greets you, and I want to eat buns.
All right, I'll go make some for you all.
Sister-in-law.
Grilled fish. Brother Sheng He.
I.
Does it hurt?
Look, it's no big deal. Don't cry. I'm back, aren't I?
I was just afraid you wouldn't return.
Relax. It's not fatal. Besides, I can't bear to leave you and the child.
Kai Wei. The way you looked in the rain today was really cool.
Shu Lang, what does cool mean?
It means being a heroine, bold and valiant.
Zhu Lang, you've picked up bad habits at the border. You're such a smooth talker.
Not at all. I heard it from LV Feng and Lu Lao myself. You had those thugs crawling all over the ground.
When a man leaves home to build his legacy, there are always things he can't protect. While Shu Lang was away, I kept thinking of what Shu Lang said. In these troubled times, to survive, you ultimately have to rely on your own inner strength.
Kai Wei, I'm your biggest fan now.
Zhu Lang, you're talking nonsense again.
I'm serious. I swear on the moon. Kai Wei. Something on your mind?
Shu Lang, even though the estate has grown, Shu Family Workshop cannot house all these people. We must find another place.
No worries. I've already been to the office and bought the land at the back of the mountain. These soldiers, it shouldn't live in the city, so I'll station them on the back mountain. In their downtime, they'll brew wine. Think of how much money they can make with so many brewing.
Shu Lang, do you intend to buy Tangjiang City?
I'll buy it. I promised you I would.
Truly?
Truly. Mr. Chen. One of our own.
Young master.
Every time you come, could you use the front door?
My master sent me to tell young master not to go anywhere for now. If anyone asks about the border, tell them you're there to collect wolf pelts.
Gu Ying, what happened?
Those corrupt officials agreed to peace with the Beatty.
A peace treaty? After surviving the border battles and finally surrounding over 100,000 Beatty troops, they want peace? Peace now? How many of those invaders have been trapped?
Zhao Qingyun followed court orders. After taking their weapons, hundreds of wagons of supplies were sent back.
We fought with our lives, barely managing to trap those scum. And Zhao Qingyun is just a sellout.
Under the tide of power, we are like ants. Young master. My master says, now is not the time to act. He has already entered the palace.
Why has my lord gone to the palace?
To beg the emperor to stop the treaty.
Your master. is putting everything into this plan. But those old foxes in court won't be easy to deal with.
He was right about you. Though you aren't at court, young master. You see through it all.
Young master, as I said, as long as Great G exists, I will save it. Whether it is easy or not, I will do what must be done. I was raised on the food of Great G. It kept me from starving. So I must lend a hand now.
My master says, 3 days from now, come to Changyang, young master, and play a game of chess with him.
If my lord says chess, I hope it's just chess.
My lord, don't stay kneeling. Let's go back. I can't stand seeing you treated this way.
Yeah. 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 Halt! Father Minister, he's still kneeling.
Let him kneel, your majesty. Our great G is a land of virtue. If we release those Beatty-surrendered troops, we can win people over with kindness and receive tributes from all nations.
I'll follow your lead, Father Minister. This young uncle of mine is making a scene over nothing. He even sent a eunuch to sneak me a secret plea, claiming that Great G is crumbling and in grave danger, and that the people are fleeing for their lives.
Your Majesty, he's plotting to take control of the military.
I'm not stupid. If the people have no grain to farm, why don't they go hunting? The deer in the royal hunting grounds are very fat and delicious.
You are right, your Majesty.
Or they could come to Changyang City and open a small shop. Surely they wouldn't starve then.
Your Majesty, those people must simply be far too lazy.
I see now. If there's no grain, why can't they just eat meat?
Your Majesty is brilliant.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
The Emperor has declared that whoever dares to pass a message shall be taken out by my blade. Though you are a eunuch, you've held office, and we've been friends for years. Don't be foolish.
Requesting Marquis Guoxing Yuan Tao to enter for an audience.
You. Guards. Finish him.
My lord, everyone says you are a loyal subject. Last year, you helped all of us servants find some prosperity. Since no one will help you, we will.
What's your name?
My lord, this servant is called Zhao Banlu.
Xiao Banlu. Go back.
I won't leave. The great G can do without me, but it cannot be without my lord. I am willing to give my life. Marquis of Virtue of Great Ji-Wen Tao, enter the palace for an audience. Marquis of Virtue of Great Ji-Yuan Tao, enter the palace for an audience.
Yuan Tao greets your majesty. If we make peace with Beatty, Great G is in immediate danger and faces total destruction. Yuan Tao greets your majesty. If we make peace with Beatty, Great G is in immediate danger and faces total destruction.
King's orders can be defied, but hurting the people is not an option. Frost tints the hair at my temples, but my will shall never surrender. An old sword hides its sharpness, leaving only a heart full of courage. I seek no rewards, wishing only for the people's welfare. Honor is the lantern, resolve is the fortress, igniting my blood to light up the world. Honor is the lantern, resolve is the fortress, protecting my country, praying for pure light. Honor is the lantern, resolve is the fortress, a lifetime of courage dedicated to the fallen.
Commander, that Marquise seems to have turned gray overnight.
When black ravens rise, the world falls into ruin. I fear this is an omen of evil times.
Young Master, there were black ravens in past years too. Besides, young Master just won the battle. How can it be an omen of doom?
Young Master's comeback victory was indeed impressive. Wolong is coming out. But this time, I don't want to praise Young Master. I want to praise little Tao Tao.
Young Master, you seem unhappy.
He is poisoned. He was originally Great G's final defense. If he falls, I should be happy. But when I think of him, in snow-white robes, standing in the cold wind, I just can't bring myself to cheer. tell me, with his stubborn nature, if one path is blocked, why can't he just change his way?
I don't understand it either.
Chang Wei, take me to see young master. There are some things I need to say to him in person.
As you wish, young master.
Mr. Chen, what do you think of my manner?
I happen to know a little about the art of reading the land.
Tell me more.
Master, this very place, with mountains climbing to the north, sounds like a roaring tiger when the wind blows. The lake before us is clear and calm, rich with fish and sand. In our art, this is what we call a dragon's den. Master, this is a land of hidden greatness, meant for a future ruler.
Mr. Chen, watch what you say. Be careful.
I understand.
This Chen Jiao is great in every way, except for all the talk of rebellion.
Giddy up, faster! Move it! Whoa. Brother Mu, the rice merchant is waiting there looking strange again.
Your young master is here. Do you want to come meet him?
We met earlier. He told me to serve you well. I'm a warrior. I shouldn't show my face often. You go ahead.
Sihu, get your horse and come meet the rice merchant with me.
You got it, Brother Mu. Let's go. Hiya. Whoa, Brother Mu.
Brother Sihu, I brought you some meat buns.
I knew you wouldn't want to see me, so I figured I'd just wait here myself. I heard you scolded little Tao Tao for breaking his word, so why didn't you scold me?
Because I never trusted you anyway, so I didn't bother.
So you know about little Tao Tao.
I know.
He was poisoned. Then he knelt at the palace gates all night long, until his hair turned white. I really wanted to curse him out to his face.
Call him what?
The world's biggest fool. Young master, he keeps trying to save things, but how much longer can this rotten empire possibly last?
I actually think my lord is loyal, and I admire him for that.
I do too. Many people admire him. Even those rebellious outlaws will avoid any town once they know he's visiting. Young master, let me ask you, what is your next move? Young master, tell me something. What is your next move?
If I said, I'll keep brewing wine to run my business.
This involves 1,000 private soldiers. I heard when you returned from the border, you brought 500 warriors, 1,000 weapons and sets of armor, plus $200,000 in silver. Even so, you still want to be a brewer?
To be honest, the family trade must not be abandoned.
Nonsense. You were orphaned as a child. You and that monster brother of yours survived on stolen scraps. What family trade could you possibly have?
Young Master Chang, what exactly are you trying to say?
If little Tao Tao was gone one day, what would you do?
Nothing special. Just continue my simple life.
You're playing coy again. In this entire dynasty, out of the 8 border generals, at least 6 of them wish he would succumb to poison. You can't trace, and you won't be able to find who delivered the toxin. This dose might have been bought in the West by those scum chipping in bit by bit. If I find out who pooled their money to ruin little Tao Tao, no matter how many there are, I'll take my overlord spear and run them all through.
Those in court fear the Marquis, and after long enough, that fear turns into hatred. That's just human nature.
Young Marquis is famous far and wide. If he wanted, he could leave Chongyang City, go to the western border, and with one shout, rally another 100,000 soldiers. The people at court want him alive, yet want him gone at the same time.
What about you? And what about you?
I didn't raise any money. The highlight of my life is having this old friend. Our paths diverged. He wanted to move forward, but I took a different turn. But deep down, between 2 old friends, I understand, and he does too. By the way, just so you know, your old friend Zhao Qingyun has been promoted again. He's now the General of the North, 3rd rank, just 1 step away from being a Marquis. I remember the last one was that legendary General Li Poshan. Now, that scumbag has taken his place.
I heard there is another veteran general. How is he?
Lian Yong, taking King Guli's head, was enough for him to build a whole new camp, with funds and supplies being issued. I never expected things to be so exciting here at the border.
Just good luck.
Say what you will. The other day, when those families sent people to trouble your lady, I didn't let Chang Wei step in, because I wanted to see if the border had changed you.
Young Master Chang, if I said I haven't changed at all, would you believe me?
I won't argue with you. Young master, do something for me. This 500-year-old ginseng was hard to come by. Take it to little Tao Tao to save his life. Just don't mention my name.
Even if I don't say anything, my lord will surely figure it out. I leave for Changyang tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll make sure it's delivered. Unlike some people, I actually keep my word.
Young master, stop with the snide remarks. Regarding the matter with your lady, I owe you one. This sort of thing won't happen again.
I won't see you out.
Damn it.
By order of the Emperor, he decrees General Zhao Qingyun, for his brilliant strategy and defending our borders, is hereby promoted to rank 3 Commander General Zhenbei. So it is ordered.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Long live the Emperor.
By order of the Emperor, he decrees General Zhao Qingyun, for protecting Heizhou and his unparalleled service, is granted 2 pairs of pearls, 1,000 gold coins, and 1,000 bolts of silk. His subordinate, Xiaofeng Battalion, is appointed first-class Huguo camp and may recruit soldiers. So it is ordered.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Long live the Emperor. Sir, His Majesty.
His Majesty must go to Imperial Study to review memorials, so he won't see you. General, please head back. General, remember Grand Chancellor's words and never forget whose pet you are from now on.
Don't worry, sir. I'll remember. Sister-in-law, it's been a long time. I'm in the capital for my report, so I thought I'd visit. After all, at the border, we were like old friends.
Xinjiang, let's go.
Xinjiang, don't hide. That day at Heizhou City, if I knew you were among the refugees, I would have helped you.
You scum.
Brother Hu, that day at the old horse farm, you and I shared a jar of wine.
Bah. Disgraceful.
Brother Hu already said, if you come back, he'll break your legs.
Brother Shu, it's a misunderstanding. I'm just back from my report and stopped by to visit.
Visit what?
Old friends, of course.
There are no old friends here.
Old friends from the border, I still remember, when I was just a small officer from Tongzi Battalion.
The Zhao Qingyun I knew led 3,000 men from Tongzi Battalion and risked everything to ask Heizhou for help. But that man is long gone. The person standing here now is just Daji's general. Standing before me now is the Great Ji's north-conquering general.
Brother Shu, I have never changed towards you.
I know. Coming home successful in secret is like wearing silk at night. Now that the general is promoted and has no one to congratulate him, you came here just for a lucky word. Fine. I, Shu Mu, congratulate the general on his promotion.
Brother Shu, why are you doing this? I told you I did nothing wrong. I, Zhao Qingyun, was born with no power. And I don't want to be like that forever. Besides, back when I ran from Wangzhou to Heizhou to seek help, Wangzhou was almost shattered by the D tribe. Did anyone come to help? Did anyone even care?
But thousands of commoners cared. The only thing in your heart now is your thirst for power. Stop making excuses.
Fine. Even so, it's human nature to want more. I climbed up step by step. Is that wrong? Or do you think that royalty is born and not made?
If you had climbed up fairly and honorably, I, Shu Mu, would have nothing to say. But you didn't. You crawled up. You crawled up like a dog.
Shut up! Brother Shu,
You helped me. I, Zhao Qingyun, am not an ungrateful person. I was promoted by His Majesty, and as the North conquering general, all I wanted was to share it with you.
General Zhao, go away. From now on, we are finished.
Since we've severed our ties, fine. I owe you one. If you're ever in trouble, come to Heizhou and find me. Our paths are different. Perhaps it was always meant to be. We can't be brothers in arms anymore. But in my, Zhao Qingyun's, heart, you'll always be my brother.
Damn him. When he wanted my military credit, he called me Brother Shu repeatedly. Now that he's a general, I'm like a brother? Traitor.
Shu Lang, don't let that scoundrel get to you.
Kaiwei. It's my fault in the end. I trusted the wrong man and couldn't save the old ranch workers.
Shu Lang, there are many people who don't understand you. Some push you to rebel, some push you into the royal court. But I know one thing, one's fate must be in one's own hands. Don't carry everything alone. You're already exhausted.
Kaiwei. I'm not.
Shu Lang. All I can do is help Shu Lang run the manor, brew good wine, and make more money. In this world, there are many things that don't go as planned.
Kaiwei. No matter what happens, I'll protect you forever and keep you safe and worry-free.
That's enough, Shu Lang. Isn't our life getting better and better? Guess, how many orders Zui Tianxian has right now?
2,000 jars?
It's 5,000. The officials in Changyang and the wealthy locals love it. Last time, a manager left an invitation suddenly.
It's better to be friends than foes. Let's have tea sometime. One of the 4 big families of Tangjiang City. Zizong, take your medicine.
Third uncle. I heard an invitation was sent.
It was...
Why send it? He's just a failure. If he's brave enough, I'll wait until I enter office next year, after spring, and that will be the end for young master.
He has the backing of the Lord Marquis.
Then I'll go seek a favor from Prime Minister Xiao.
To climb that high and reach the Prime Minister, the resources of the Tang family's estates are far from enough. Zizong, if that fails, I'll report it to the Grand Office and say, young master committed a fatal act in the inner city.
Third uncle, who established the Grand Office. It was the Lord Marquis, the head of all government offices. Blast it, that young Marquis, it would be better if he were gone. Once he's finished, no one will be left to protect Xu Mu.
The other day, the miraculous healer Li Waner of Muyun Prefecture, while leaving the Marquis mansion, was pulled aside and questioned. He didn't want to talk, but once he was threatened with a blade, he spilled everything.
What did he say?
He said the Lord Marquis likely won't survive this winter. The poison in him is frozen, and with the cold air hitting him, his body will simply freeze over.
Better for him to go sooner. That sickly wreck.
My lord is the pillar of great G. He cannot fall.
Even you understand this, yet many others do not. A bunch of fools. If the Lord Marquis is gone, great G will descend into chaos.
Master, how bad will the world become? How bad will it be?
The officials will pocket all the wealth, and the commoners will suffer even more. In less than 3 years, Beatty will swallow all of Great G. When the foreigners attack, our people will lose their dignity.
Master, what should we do?
The Marquis won't abandon the world. We will stay in the inner city, follow my lord, and save everyone.
Save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Master.
Gu Ying. Has Li Wanger gone 100 miles yet?
On that weak donkey, probably.
Along this road, many people should stop and ask him. The fact that I won't last past next spring will spread through all of Changyang by tomorrow.
Master, why don't we return to Kengzhou first?
There's no going back. Everyone wants me gone. If I'm gone, Daji will fall into chaos, and the world will fall apart. Gu Ying, I'm playing a game of chess. And this game has already begun.
Master, I heard it's freezing outside, and the refugees from the border, cold and starving, have lost over 100,000 people. Fearing an uprising, the court allocated $200,000 for relief. The Brothers of Human checked, and the amount reaching Relief Administration is less than $5,000. This winter disaster is just like back then. I still remember. Master, you were 24, holding the imperial sword, taking out 123 corrupt officials. The citizens of the whole city knelt along the road, saying that Master is the most virtuous Marquis. My lord, young Master has arrived.
My lord, you...
Young master. Gu Ying, you may leave.
Yes, sir.
Sit. Since entering the palace yesterday, for some reason, I've suddenly had things on my mind, and the worry has turned my hair white.
I heard from Gu Ying that you've been poisoned, my lord?
It's likely a strange, toxic powder from the West. It's slow-acting, and I don't know when I was poisoned. By the time it was discovered, it was too late. Young master, I still have influence in Great G. Whether in Muyun Prefecture or in the Dingbian camp of Kangzhou, there are generals I've personally trained. Young master, how are your 100,000 veterans? I went to great lengths just to recruit them. This is the Viscount's medallion for Great G, from Jiangxi Workshop. I bought it for $5.
My lord, even for a marquis, can a title like Viscount be bought?
Of course it can. Even buying you an earldom would only cost $20. Mind you, if anyone else wanted to buy a title, a single Viscount position might not be theirs, even for $100,000. The only one I'd do this for is you, young master. To make me do this personally, you are the first one, young master.
My lord, why did you arrange a title for me?
It isn't just a title, but an identity. That battle at the border, you fought it brilliantly. It's just a shame that I have no influence over the court's decisions. Young master, I feel I've failed you. Stay quiet for now. Don't make any moves regardless of your thoughts. Learn from Xiao Haitang, who has 40 to 50,000 troops, but still acts as a mere grain merchant.
So, my lord knew all along.
During this period, you must not cross the line. Besides, I've given you what I promised. Forget the inner city. Even in the entire Daji Empire, no one can take it from you. What the court won't give you, I, Yuan Tao, will.
Thank you, my lord.
Young master, come meet a friend with me, and have a few drinks to warm up. Young master, do you know who this old general is? Actually, you share some history with him.
In my memory, I don't recall ever meeting this general.
He is Li Ruchang, Marquis Dingbei of Daji. who is Li Xiaowan's grandfather. He knew I was very ill, and came specifically to visit me. And he also wanted to see you.
Shumu greets my lord, Marquis Dingbei.
Sit down, please.
Come. Let's all drink together. During this Northern Dai invasion, if not for young master saving the day, then perhaps Heizhou City would have fallen long ago.
Brother Yuan, do not speak of this again. The entire court knows that the credit for defeating the Dai goes to General Zhao Qingyun, who is one step away from becoming a marquis.
These words are just casual banter over drinks. My lord, you should know, your beloved granddaughter Xiaowan was brought back from the border by this young master himself.
I heard you're skilled in riding. I wonder what master taught you the art of war?
I can't exactly tell him that I was a top-tier expert on military internet forums. When I was 12, outside the walls of Guangzhou, I met an old man fishing. I helped fix his line, and he gave me a military book.
How does a mere commoner from Guangzhou know how to read?
Actually, it was just an old picture book, and I studied it as I looked.
Where is the book now?
Sihu used it for toilet paper, and it's gone.
My lord, as I said, this young master is a great talent. I wouldn't lie to you. Besides, we share a very close bond, much like brothers. Therefore, we should visit each other more often. After all, my brother is an old acquaintance of Xiaowan.
It's snowing today. Brother Yuan should take care of his health.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. Come. A toast for everyone. Cheers. You've met the old man. So tell me what you think.
My lord, you want me to join the court?
I know you have no desire to enter politics. The whole world knows that I, Yuan Tao, am running out of time. I heard about your stay at Baiguan and the news of your great victory. I almost couldn't stop myself from claiming credit for you in court. You would have been a junior general at least. But I held back because I realized something. Right now, you shouldn't draw too much attention. Success breeds enemies.
Then why? My lord, did you try to set me up with Miss the Li family?
Young master, do you know how many troops are in the Dingbei camp of Li Rucheng? At least 50 or 60,000 men.
I never imagined that the grandfather of Li Xiaowan held such power.
Li Rucheng is 67 this year. No matter how strong he seems, his time will eventually run out. His line depends on a single son, his boy Li Shuomo, who is completely useless. So don't mind his arrogant look. He's more desperate than anyone to find a good grandson-in-law. Marry into his family. I've built the bridge. For you this time, but whether you cross it is your decision to make. But mark my words. If you successfully marry Li Xiaowan and earn military honors in the north, once Li Rucheng is gone, you'll be the commander of the Dingbei Camp Army.
But would Li Shuamo allow that?
Don't mention him. A few years ago, he led Dingbei camps, 20,000 regulars, only to be crushed by 5,000 bandits and forced to flee in shame. His reputation is long gone. Not a single soldier wants to follow him.
If I marry into his family, what about my manor? My little wife? And the brothers from Azure Dragon Camp? Must I abandon them all?
Until you gain enough power, the list won't allow you to keep private troops.
Back in Guangzhou, I had 50 villagers. There was an old tenant who helped me build the manor, fight off bandits, and repel Dai people. I promised him I'd care for him until the end. But after Guangzhou fell, I entered the inner city, but left them all behind. At Hozhou, in the end, only a widow and 2 children survived. The rest met their end at Heizhou. Every night, I still see them in my dreams. Young Marquis, do you think I, Shumu, am someone who has forgotten his purpose?
Of course not.
Since I haven't forgotten, I won't abandon the manor, or its people, especially my little wife.
You're right. If you had forgotten your purpose, you'd be just like Zhao Qingyun. However, the path ahead for you will be very difficult. I'm curious. Young master, don't you have ambition?
What kind of ambition?
The kind of ambition Xiao Haitong has. Ambition like Xiao Haitong's. To put it kindly, is about serving the people and changing the dynasty. To put it bluntly, it's about wanting to sit on that throne.
My ambition doesn't lie there.
Then I must have guessed wrong.
The first half of your sentence was actually quite right.
Young master, you are a remarkable person. Perhaps I was too impatient. I should have known that in this world, you alone possess such integrity, young master. Don't worry. I won't be angry with you. Since this path is blocked, then let's choose another. Young master, this year's snow has come early. An early snow means more people will freeze to death. Years ago, I personally took out 123 corrupt officials, and all the seized wealth was turned into warm coats and hot soup. I felt that, just like Bureau of Fire Control, I was putting out fires and saving lives everywhere. Yet I still couldn't save this great G. Young Master, these 2 days are when the Beatty envoys enter Changyang, defeating 130,000 from Beatty, and no one expected this would be the final result. Those old foxes in the imperial court will surely say, "In our 100 years of great G, when have we seen Beatty people enter Changyang?" They'll call it a global tribute.
What a fine global tribute. D people's entry to the court is nothing more than for those 80,000 prisoners. Only a fool would think this is a kind of glory.
You already know. The court wants to sue for peace, right?
We won the war, yet they want to make peace. The people who fought alongside me, did they deserve to pay the fatal price?
No matter their methods, those who try to save the world should not perish. They are all heroes.
But they are already gone.
So we must do something.
My lord.
Young Master, just remember, if one day the Beatty envoys end up gone in Great G, even if the court wants peace, it won't happen. Go back now. Don't cause trouble for a while. And if you do, don't let anyone know it was your doing. Even for me, don't let me know that you were the one who did it. Understand?
Those are Dai people. How did the Dai get into Changyang? Is my great G truly going to fall?
How are we supposed to survive? What should we do?
Is my great G truly going to end? When they go on a rampage and start a slaughter, our whole family will be finished. I am the Northern Dai Envoy, here for an audience. All of you, out of my way now.
Brother Mu.
Master?
Those damn Northern Dai dogs. How did they get to Changyang?
Could they be here to talk peace?
Brother Mu, should we take them out?
Don't be reckless.
I heard our great G dynasty wants to make peace with the Dai. This is an outrage. The blood of our warriors at the border is still wet, and 3 million refugees are homeless.
The traitorous minister Xiao Yuanlu controls the court and misleads the young emperor. A mere traitor, how dare he call himself a minister?
Let a great snow fall upon this world.
To cleanse our dynasty and bring clarity.
Officer Zhang Wushui.
Officer Li Changxiao.
A fatal protest.
They're taking lives. There's blood. Help! What do we do?
These days, few people would dare block the Dai envoy and protest before the palace, even if it costs their lives. These dogs from the grasslands enter our central plains and act so arrogantly.
Damn it! We are Northern Dai envoys. Back off. Take those bodies and hang them on the city walls.
Brother Mu, they're going to desecrate the bodies. What do we do?
Those who carry firewood for the crowd must not be left to freeze in the snow. See who. Get ready to jump in with me. Chen Sheng, drive the carriage. Brother Hu and I will grab the bodies. Then we leave immediately.
Understood, Master.
Brother Mu!
Where did you get this?
Gu Ying gave it to me.
We won't back down. We can't.
No, we won't move. Stay firm. Don't retreat. Hold the line. We aren't leaving. Don't give in.
We won't let you insult the officials who died protesting. We will not yield.
No giving in. No retreat.
We won't move.
We will never back down.
You won't move? Then you're finished.
No retreat.
Mountains and rivers shrouded in mist. After 10 years, a sword strikes the throne.
Where did that arrow come from?
The rivers and mountains are cloaked in misty rain, ready for a single sword to strike after 10 years. You mongrels of the plains, how dare you invade our heartlands?
Master, these warriors, why aren't they afraid to pay the price?
This world has grown filthy, and eventually someone must clean it. If the Emperor won't block them, and the army won't block them, then it falls to these lone warriors.
Brother Mu, let's save them.
Don't rush. Wait for the right moment.
But...
Brother Hu, that sword master and that general seem to be grandmaster level. If we aren't certain, and our identities are exposed, the entire Shu family manor will be ruined. Moreover, even for an ambush, we should choose a more suitable place. This is Juk Avenue, far too close to the palace.
Chen Sheng, you've grown much calmer.
Master, what should we do next?
Everyone search for the rebel remnants immediately. Anyone who attacks our allies will be executed.
Brother Mu.
Sihu.
Damn it, there is a traitor. Everyone, escape.
Withdraw.
Brother Mu. It is that group of heroes.
Master, it looks like they were poisoned. They're all gone. Master, there is another one alive there.
You saved me? Do you have any idea who I am? Saving me? Aren't you afraid of bringing disaster upon yourself?
I'm not. Just now on the road, I also saved a hero around, the same age as you, Elder.
Must be that old man. Was he also targeted?
Poisoned. He is with us now, and once we're back at the manor, I'll get the best doctor for him.
You're young, yet you have such courage. I am merely advising you, stay away from the likes of us.
Elder, I have seen everything that you've done. You are men of honor. I can't just ignore you.
It seems you're no mere spectator. Good. Very good. In our great G, good men still exist.
May I ask, Elder, the envoy from Beatty, who exactly is he?
Huyen Che, the eldest son of Beatty's King Guli. Hearing his father was taken out at the border, he sought revenge, so he volunteered to be the envoy.
He wants revenge?
He certainly does. Bringing 5,000 Beatty dogs as an envoy. After crossing Huzhou, he immediately struck and ruined half of Monin town.
As an envoy, he should be escorted by Great G's army. How could he destroy Monin town?
If Great G's dirty officers looked the other way, or perhaps if Huyan Che gave them plenty of silver and treasures to buy them off just for spite?
Likely so.
Along the way, out of over 100,000 refugees, he finished off at least 10,000. What's more, he left 4,000 people outside the old pass. With only 1,000 cavalry, he still acts without restraint. I heard the skulls filled 3 mounds just to honor his dead father.
What are the soldiers doing?
The army? They're watching, or more likely, laughing.
What kind of rotten world is this?
Let me put this bluntly. If that Huyan Che safely returns to the Beatty Plains, then our central plains have lost all pride. The border general Li Poshan supposedly fell by his hand. Back at Wangzhou, this savage Huyan Che was the vanguard that broke the pass.
When are they returning to Beatty?
Intel says that Huyan Che returns to Beatty in 7 days. As for me, jade-faced young master, as long as I have breath in me, I want nothing more than to take him out, end him.
"7 days from now. Might be my perfect chance to stop Huyen Che.
My legs.
The arrow was poisoned. I brought in Tangjiang, the most famous physician around. Most of the toxin is gone, but the bone was affected, and you've been left crippled.
I, Zhuge Fan, spent my life mastering the sword and teaching countless warriors. I never imagined I'd be betrayed by one of my own. I will repay this life-saving debt as Zhuge Fan another time.
Where are you going?
To take a life.
Whose?
I can't take the Baidi envoy anymore, but I can still end the one who sold me out.
In your current state, even if you get him, would you survive? Stay at my manor and recover. Leave only when you are well. Leave whenever you are ready. Who you take out then, or what you do, won't be my concern.
Young master, why do you care if I live or die?
Because someone once said, those who wish to save the world should not have their lives cut short.
I thought you were just a passerby. Now I see you're not.
I'm just someone trying to find a way to survive.
Young master, you have both brains and courage. Though I've lost use of half my leg and seem ruined, I, Zhuge Fan, am no useless man. Young master, come here. Good. Very good. You have real potential. I have 3 sword techniques to teach you. These 3 moves, if mastered, can save you in times of danger. Do you want to learn? No, you cannot refuse.
Of course I want to learn.
Good. Kneel.
What?
Listen, kid. These are my secret arts. If you want to learn, you must accept me as your master. Are you willing to be my apprentice?
Accept.
Good. Just remember, the sword is a tool of trickery, unlike a blade that only knows how to slash and chop. It's also not like a staff, which relies on its length. If you try to block me, and you're using a blade, it would feel too heavy, making it hard to control your direction. For us swordsmen, the core is all about trickery. If I draw my sword, looking like I'll flick it upward, yet with this sword, I change that flick into a thrust. Of course, if you encounter a true master, you can't play it this way. If you can't win, just run. And also, your brother Sihu can come to give you a hand. Young master, watch closely now. I'm only teaching you these 3 moves. First move. This technique is all about the element of surprise. Second move. This second move has 3 circles. When attacking, one is in the wrist, one comes when you change your move, another when you switch hands, plus the previous one where you thrust your blade. With your weakened body, you have 3 chances to change your move. This move alone is enough to keep you practicing for 7 or 8 years. Keep it simple. The sword is a trick. Once you've mastered it, it'll become second nature. Young master, come and thrust at me. Sword out.
I barely drew my sword, and you already put it back in its scabbard.
As I said, that is trickery. This move is called Old Dog Returning to the Cage. Young master, your heart holds a grand righteousness. Your life is destined to be anything but ordinary. A promising young man. Over these past 3 days, your practice has been good.
It's thanks to your guidance, Master.
To be honest, my jade-faced young master's swordsmanship in this inner city is second to none. If you master these 3 moves, ordinary people won't stand a chance against you. If you encounter a master, you can at least hold your own for 3 breaths. Remember, if you can't win, run.
Thank you for your teachings, Master.
Master, that old gentleman is awake and insists on leaving the villa. Nothing can stop him.
That old stubborn fool, he still has that awful temper.
Old gentleman, you're going to.
I'm going to get revenge.
Revenge for what? You old fool. Don't be reckless.
You old fossil. You're not dead?
Nonsense. If you're still alive, why should I be dead?
Fantastic. I thought you'd been harmed by traitors, and your life was over.
It was this young master before you who saved me. He's the one who saved your life too.
Thanks.
Young master, that's just his temper. Please don't mind him. Not everyone is refined and easygoing like me.
Old gentleman, why not recover at my villa? Once you're healed, it won't be too late to make your plans.
Exactly. I'm telling you, this young master is a master brewer. In this villa, you won't want for food or drink. That wine he brews is incredibly fragrant. Just one sip will surely prolong your life.
What? There's wine? Then I won't stand on ceremony. This wine is far too fragrant. Can such a fine wine really exist in this world?
Young master, this old drunkard before you is the finest blacksmith in all of Great G. Whatever you want him to make, he can do it.
Chen Dadi, the blacksmith.
I am Shu Mu, the owner of Shu Family Manor.
I didn't lie to you, did I? Listen, you'd be better off staying here in this manor with me.
Are you willing to take in 2 old fools like us?
If you wish, you may stay here forever. If you want to leave the world of conflict behind, I, Shu Mu, will support you, old gentleman, until the very end.
Good. You are a fine young man.
Son, kneel. Pour a toast for the 3 of us. My son Li Po Shan, today you acknowledge Master Zhuge Fan. As your second father, and Master Chen Deidi as your third father. You must remember, a teacher for a day is a father for life, just like me. In the future, you must provide for them until their last days. Son, call them father. Call me dad.
Huh? One is a master swordsman. The other is a master blacksmith. If these two legendary seniors join the manor, I'll strike it rich. Sirs, if you approve of me, Shumu, then treat me as family. What do you say?
Back in my day, I was known as the handsome young rogue. Countless ladies in the pleasure houses were smitten by me. But despite all the romance, I stayed unattached. After years in the martial world, I realize now I don't even have a son. This leg of mine will likely never heal. Matters of the martial world, let you youngsters handle them now. Your manner is nice, and the wine is excellent. It's time I found an heir for my sword skills.
I, Chen Dadi, have been a smith all my life. Under the sun, there's nothing I can't build. Unfortunately, with the Daji dynasty's strict laws, my skills have no place to be used. Kid, you have backing and many hands. As long as you provide enough materials, I can build whatever you want.
I, Shumu, recognize both of you as damn fine. Great heroes! From now on, treat Shu Family Manor as your own home. If you think I'm worthy, treat me as your own son.
Good lad. That's all I needed to hear.
Yes, foster father.
Titles don't matter. What matters is your sincere heart.
Then I'll follow Master's wishes.
Master, what is this?
3 fathers? Enjoy your wine. I have urgent business to handle.
Go ahead. The 3 of us are going to get wasted today.
Off you go. Come on.
Come on.
Cheers.
Cheers. Boss, once we leave Chengyang, the route is all official roads. I'm afraid corrupt official troops will escort them along the way.
Boss, I know this route well. If the 1,000 envoys reach Laoguan Pass and meet up with the other 4,000 cavalry, there will be no chance left. If we're to strike, it must be before Laoguan Pass within these 800 miles.
Where have you marked?
It's Yeku River. Boss, the water at Yeku River is treacherous, and furthermore, the riverbed is piled with jagged rocks. It's impassable.
Now that's interesting. If you look at the 800 miles toward Laoguan Pass, without a doubt, this stretch of Anguo Bridge is the best for an ambush.
Boss, why don't we lay an ambush in the forest near Yeku River? If we need to retreat, we'll head north along Yeku River. There's a mountain range there.
Excellent. Zhou, tomorrow, take 400 riders to the back mountain. Use the horses to haul timber. Make sure to stay busy all day.
Is the boss?
The boss is creating a diversion.
I see.
In the coming days, merchants will come for their wine. Let them catch a glimpse of our movements. As for me, I'm heading to Tangjiang City. In 2 days, take your men up the mountain, go around through the back, follow the side paths along the main road, and wait for me by Xiaomei Grove.
Rest assured, boss.
Mr. Chen, do you dare come to Tangjiang City with me?
Why not? You're going to stop the Beatty envoy?
Master, how did you know?
As I mentioned, the Beatty envoy is leaving Chongyang in 7 days. Now that those 7 days are almost up, I just guessed.
To be honest, Master, we can't have peace with Beatty.
I know, but don't be reckless. Besides, if you're not at the villa, who will stop others from bullying me? Or what if the officials come to take me away? I'm getting old, and I finally found a good student. Nothing can happen to you.
What do you mean? Master, you'd risk your life to take out the Beatty envoy, but I can't?
Even if the events of earlier today were just the old scholar messing around, the sword techniques I taught you are the real deal. I am your master, so I'm your elder. When I speak, you must listen.
But this world is corrupt, and someone has to clean it up. Master, you said the other day that I'm not just a passerby. Master, don't you also feel the same way?
Fine. My good student, we're going with you.
That brat is back in Tangjiang City.
How many people did he bring?
About 10 or so.
What's his business in the city? Third uncle. Returning to Tangjiang City like this, using the young lord's influence, he surely plans to beat me again. Just give me a year. Once I join the service next year, I will certainly make a connection with Prime Minister Xiao.
Zizong, you've done nothing wrong, so why fear him? Besides, that brat doesn't seem to want to cause trouble. He simply entered the tavern by the river to drink with the girls.
Drinking with girls? I see. He's here to show off. Back in Tangjiang City, we bullied him like a dog, so now that he's connected to that marquis of the royal family, of course, he's acting all high and mighty. If he dares lay a hand on me again, I'll have someone pull a blade and I'll take him out.
Zizong, how about this? Shall we go and see?
Let's go. I'll stand right outside that tavern. If he's brave enough to mess around again, I'll have the 4 major families help me. I don't believe for a second that his 10 or so men could handle the 4 major families. That arrogant brat.
LV Feng, tell Lu Lao to go find Lu Zizhong. Say that I'm inviting him for drinks and ask him to come over.
Yes, Master.
Master? Master? Master, Lu Zizhong is heading here with his men.
He's coming? He must have heard that I'm here. Very well. That saves us the trouble of inviting him.
My lord!
Get lost. I'm just here to drink today. He bought a piece of land outside the city and has now traveled all the way to Tangjiang City. I brought 50 men with me today. If he were a real man, he'd come down here and challenge me.
Zizhong, do you want to head up there?
No way. If he has the guts, let him come down. Third uncle. If it wasn't for the warning from those 4 old men telling me not to touch him, I'd go up there and take him out right now. Do you believe me?
Yes, of course.
Third uncle. Why are you being so disrespectful?
Haha. Well, I believe you. In a fair fight, Zizhong would absolutely crush him. Haha.
Damn right, damn right.
Come, let's drink.
As Master expected, that guy doesn't dare to come up.
I guess that Lu Zizhong wasn't happy about it. LV Feng, Lu Lao. Remember what I just said.
Don't worry, Master. I'll be guarding the door. If they dare enter, I'll strike.
Master.
Tangjiang is over. 200 miles from Yeku Ridge. If Wei Feng and I hurry, we'll be there tonight. And back in 2 days. To be honest, Mr. Chen, these past few days, I felt like I'm being watched.
Don't worry, Master. We've already considered everything we need to.
It's late. Mr. Chen, use your skills to take me down through the window. By the river out back. See who has a boat waiting for me. If anyone asks, that fool Lu Zizhong actually did us a favor.
By then, people might really believe that you, Master, stayed here at Tangjiang City drinking for 2 days.
Haha, it doesn't matter. Oh, whatever you do, don't let your sister-in-law know. I don't want her getting the wrong idea.
Master, we're men. I get it.
What?
Haha.
Third uncle. Is that deadbeat still there?
He hasn't left yet. I said we should head back.
Let's go.
My master said, not long ago, Mr. Lu was nearly beaten to a pulp. If you keep sitting here, you'll likely freeze into a sickly ghost. Just go back. Go on back now.
Aye.
Zizhong, it's late now. Let's just go home. The authorities have no solution, and they've closed up early.
Go home, my foot. I'm perfectly fine. He can't do anything to me. Besides, if he wants to outlast me, I, Lu Zizhong, can lose to anyone, but I won't lose to that deadbeat. Third uncle, when I join the ministry next year, he won't be able to escape.
Is everyone here?
Don't worry, Master. They've all arrived.
Goujer, Master. That Huyan Che, to vent his rage on the way, took the lives of hundreds of innocent people.
What? That scoundrel.
Is D-Dogs almost here?
In just a short moment, they will reach this spot.
They're here.
Archers, get ready. See who? Take the cavalry. Circle around their rear. You must intercept the Die Dogs behind them.
On it, Brother Mu.
Master, what about that Huyan Che? Should I look for a chance to take him out?
Don't end him yet. He still has other uses. Our wish is for peace in the world. Let justice prevail between heaven and earth, and let integrity remain among men. Since there are no heroes in these times, we shall be the heroes. Everyone, do not let Die Dogs. Make it back.
Yes, Master.
Brother Gu, Brother Feng, attack.
Sihu. Sihu. Do you remember your name?
Brother Mu. My name is Sihu.
No. You are the Tiger of Daji. The world has no one else like you. Go now.
Got it. Go.
Forward.
Let's go.
Moving out.
I am the Tiger of Daji.
It's you?
Die Dogs Huyan Che. Let me tell you, as long as I, Juga Fan, live, I will surely make you pay.
Curse it. You escaped last time. Let's see how I finish you off this time. Don't you dare run.
Don't move.
Who are you people? Do you know who I am?
Look at you now. Stop acting tough. Let me beat him up first.
My friend from the Central Plains. Whatever you want, I can give it to you.
What do you have?
Right now, I have a golden blade on me. I'll give it to you.
No. It's my golden blade. It's a fine blade indeed.
Listen to me. Near Saibe White Eagle Tribe, about 5 miles away, I buried many treasures. Do you want them? I even have a map. Although it's just an ordinary map. However, if you want to enter the grasslands, without it, I reckon you won't last 10 steps before being caught. This is truly a priceless treasure.
Nice try. You want us to walk into a trap. Chen Jiaqiao, do it.
Wait. I just remembered. Your great G's. Greatest general, Li Poshan. He's not gone. I can lead you to him.
For real?
For real. The day Young Pass fell, I personally led the attack, but I never saw Li Poshan's remains.
And then?
I'll tell you, but you must. Let me go immediately.
As the Zhang Damazi of Muyun Prefecture, I always keep my word. Speak, or I'll snap your neck. I'll break your neck.
I'll talk. The day Yong Pass fell, I heard that Li Poshan took over a dozen G soldiers, and when they were out of options, he took a fatal jump to end his life for the country. But I didn't find his body. Later, scouts reported, saying that an injured general with 7 or 8 G soldiers stole Dai horses and headed toward the steppes, going in that western direction.
Since you knew where he was, why didn't you send men to capture him?
Think about it. Chief Zhang, to the west of the northern grasslands, it's nothing but a deadly swampland.
To save your life. Are you lying to me?
No. I wouldn't dare lie. Every word is true. I've told you everything I know. If you let me go today, I will offer you great wealth one day. Think of it as payment for my life.
I, Zhang Damazi, always keep my word.
Thank you, Great Chief Zhang.
Zhang Damazi promised you, but I, Shumu, did not. Take his body and hang it from the city walls. I want the whole world to know that Beatty envoy Huyanche is gone.
Yes, Master.
That wretched outcast dares to cause trouble at Tangjiang City? Do I have to admit defeat? Third uncle, get me another fur robe.
Zizong? You're already wearing 3.
He's been drinking for 2 days. Why isn't that brat dead from drinking yet?
I heard that outcast doesn't even want any company. If he doesn't want girls, then what kind of banquet is he even having?
Third uncle, I told you already. He's just here to show off.
Mr. Liu, this is the 8th time my boss has invited you upstairs. By the way, when you pass through the street, don't forget to prepare for your punishment.
Shut your filthy mouth.
Mr. Liu, look at that temper of yours.
1,000 soldiers of the Northern Dai envoy were wiped out at Angwo Bridge.
What's all that shouting outside?
1,000 soldiers of the Northern Dai envoy were wiped out at Angwo Bridge.
What? Something's wrong. Follow me upstairs, now. I need to see if that little boss is actually in there. Go. Move out of the way. You scum.
Mr. Liu, you'd better think this through. If you disturb the boss, you won't escape a brutal beating.
Wait. What if he's doing this on purpose?
Zhejiang, how could it be such a coincidence? That outcast must not be in there. If he were, he would have come out long ago. If we can catch him in the act, we can turn things around.
Third uncle, can I trust you?
I might not have much, but I definitely have a talent for planning. Years ago, the government even wanted to hire me as their top advisor.
Fine. Third uncle, I trust you. Go. Beat them with clubs. If the boss isn't in that room, then report it to Zongxi Workshop immediately. I'll take the blame for whatever happens. Now go. Useless. I'll do it myself. Blocking my way? Blocking my way. How dare you block my way?
I'm being attacked.
Out of my way.
Help! Help! Stop it. Someone help!
Mr. Liu, you've caused trouble again. I kindly invited you for a drink. It's fine if you didn't want to come, but you actually hit my man. Are you all right?
No. My ribs feel broken. Master. My head's not clear either. Master, you must avenge me.
That was brutal.
I'm joining the Ministry of Revenue next year. I won't be starting as a commoner.
Tell me that once you've actually joined. Mr. Liu, cover your head, squat down. If your face gets ruined, don't blame me. Are you ready?
Young master, let's agree on one thing. Don't hit the face so we can face each other later. Go ahead.
Master. Huyan Che ended in the Nightcry Forest. The job was done cleanly. Nobody can trace who did it. That Northern Dai man's body. How was it handled? The court held a royal burial, collected the remains, and sent them north. But on the way, many vigilantes blocked the path and hacked him to pieces. Good riddance. Master. Could it have been young Master? Master. Do you think it could be young Master? Don't speak so recklessly. On that day, young Master was at Tangjiang City, drinking and feasting. Many people saw him. The noble Liu Zhejiang was beaten to a pulp for the second time. In all of Tangjiang City, many people are aware of this matter. I just suspect these methods resemble those of young Master. Gu Ying. You know too much. Next spring, Once the snow thaws, the Beatty will likely raid the city again. Instead of fighting the bandits, they prefer to hand over our riches. They are insatiable wolves who can never be satisfied. Gu Ying, I've heard some talk, saying my great G can't defeat the Beatty, and that our people no longer have the Great Wall in their hearts.
Then why doesn't the court hire laborers to build it?
It is the wall within our hearts. A wall in the heart protects thousands of miles of our land. By the way, where is young master?
He should be at the manor.
He's very organized. Doing a fine job. Gu Ying. In this game of mine, young master is my killing move.
Boss, you're finally back.
What's wrong, Brother Sheng?
In the village, a group of traders from Shu Land arrived, wanting 500 jars of wine. At the same time, these traders brought many fine horses. They've got 100 Southwest horses. I told them, a snowstorm is coming soon, so I had them wait for you.
Take me to see them.
Leader Chen, who is this?
Guests from afar. This is my boss. You can discuss the wine deal with him.
Much appreciated. I am Liu Wu. On this trip into the inner city, I heard the Zui Tianxian from Shu Family Workshop is very strong, so I wanted to bring some back to Shu Land.
I heard about it from Brother Sheng. Brother Sheng, get some men to move the wine. And remember, pick a few good jars to gift to Brother Liu.
Yes, sir.
Boss, don't be so polite. Young master, no need for that. I'm sure you can tell already. I'm a horse dealer. I'm thinking of selling these 100 fine horses. To you, boss. You know as well as I do, the snowstorm is almost here. If our team is delayed, these horses will freeze to death.
It's fine. I'll take all 100 horses.
I truly appreciate it, young master. Why don't we talk about the price now?
All right.
Young master, $1,000 should do. Please.
Let go if you aren't satisfied.
Young master, stop joking. Please don't joke about this. This gesture means $10,000.
It is $10,000. No mistake.
This is.
Is this okay? After the spring comes, my friends, no matter how many Southwest horses you have, I'll take them all. The price will stay the same.
Young master, to be honest, at current market rates, it's $80 at most. Why pay 20 extra?
I'm not some fool with money. This is an investment, a way to secure the future. I will likely need 3,000 horses eventually.
How many?
3,000.
3,000? These Southwest horses are usually used as war horses. With 3,000 horses, does young master plan to build a cavalry of 3,000? Tell me, is this place at Shu Family Workshop really just for making wine? May I ask, is our Shu family workshop really a place for brewing wine? I've never seen any wine brewing young master that needs 3,000 horses.
Traveler, please don't joke. I'm just a simple winemaker. Look at my manor. Does it look like anything else?
Either way, this deal is definitely our gain. However, my horses are of top quality. They have better stamina than the short-necked horses of BD and excel at long-range raids. Among them, within this batch, there is an exceptional horse, a wild one, that must choose its master. Once loyal, it will protect you to the end. This horse, I will give to young master, free of charge.
This.
Young master, look. It's named General Wind. 2 years ago, when I traded horses in Muyun Prefecture, we were drugged by criminal smoke. I could barely lift my blade. A dozen of my porters were all gone. Only General Wind remained. Despite being injured, and in terrible pain, it carried me miles away to escape that disaster. Since it runs like the wind, it is called General Wind, truly loyal and noble. Wait a moment, young master. I'll go and ask General Wind if it's willing to follow you. Young master, General Wind said, you have the spirit of a warrior, unlike ordinary men, so it's willing to go with you.
Brother Liu, how can I take what you love?
Young master, if General Wind stays with me, it will only be a mediocre horse. With no future, doing nothing but hauling goods forever. But if it goes with you, young master, then everything changes. I've spent most of my life traveling and have passed countless manors, but it's the first time I've ever seen a place like Young Master. Young Master, over in Dangyang Prefecture, people are rioting and have surrounded a poor village. There are over 100 hunters inside, and every single one is a master archer.
Brother Liu, why are you telling me this?
A merchant doesn't just do business, he must also be a judge of character. Young Master is different. If Young Master is willing to come and help me save them, once we've rescued those people, they will all be excellent allies.
You certainly are kind-hearted.
The roads are full of refugees, and seeing so much misery has softened my heart. As a traveler just passing through, I can't do much about it. So I wanted to inform Young Master.
Then I thank you, Brother Liu.
Meeting you was fate. Before the snow arrived, you even solved my horse trouble. In the future, if Young Master no longer wishes to stay in the inner city, you can find me in Shuland, so I may have the chance to repay the kindness Young Master showed me today.
You are too kind, Brother Liu.
I'm not usually one for making new friends, yet for some reason, I insisted on befriending Young Master today.
Perhaps it's just fate.
Master, I'm back.
Mr. Chen, how did it go?
Don't worry, Master. Hu Yanche's body has been hung up. Those government dogs struggled half the night before finally taking it down. You have no idea. The people of Changyang are all overjoyed. Even over at Marquis Guoxing, for the past 2 days, they've been feasting in celebration.
What does the court say?
The notice for forced tribute has already been torn down. I think the peace talks have definitely failed. By next spring, the Beatty army will likely attack the city again.
Good. That's great. Come. Sit down. I heard from a horse dealer about a poor village in the West Mountains with at least 100 skilled mountain hunters. My quota for 1,000 private soldiers is not yet filled, and I want these experts under my command.
Master.
That sounds good.
Let me lead these men. This is what I'm good at.
These experts won't be easy to recruit. So, Wei Feng, go talk to their chief first. If they're open to talk, then we'll head in.
Understood, Master.
Sihu.
Brother Mu.
Call Zhou Zun and Zhou Luo.
Okay, Brother Mu.
Mr. Chen, I think we shouldn't bring too many people this time. Otherwise, they might get spooked.
Understood. I'll go with you by myself.
Ancestors above, I perform this ritual of sacrifice today, pleading with you all. Save Laihu village and help us survive this bitter winter.
Clan leader.
Master, this is Shanley Village. Master, this meat is not from a mountain beast. Someone is sacrificing their own flesh to the heavens.
Who goes there?
I spoke with your clan leader earlier about letting my master meet him.
You've kept your word, bringing only a few people. Clan leader's waiting, follow me.
Brother Mu, this place is so eerie.
Sihu, watch your tongue.
I can't walk well, so I cannot bow. Forgive me, travelers.
I understand. Elder, this is...
There was no other choice. We could only pray and offer sacrifices. If we didn't, it would be hard to survive this winter. I heard. You want us to work at your manor?
A horse trader came to Shuland and told me about your village, so I sent Wei Feng to discuss it.
You don't look like a bad man. Fine. Staying here only means a dead end. Why don't you take a few strong men with you? I remember. There are 107 strong men here. Take them all. Just don't let them starve.
How many people are left in the village? I'll take them all.
Young master, in my village, there are over 200 people. You want to hire everyone?
200?
If they are young children, they cannot be hired. But if they enter my manor, I will make sure they are fed.
Good, very good. Young master is the savior of our village. Before, we were a fine village. Now, we've been forced to this point.
Corrupt officials.
I heard. The young emperor in the palace wants to admire colorful birds in winter. But in this weather, where can birds be found?
True.
Because of that, taxes rose by 50%. Even hunting on the mountain requires paying taxes first. Is that true?
Those corrupt officials entered the village, ended 7 or 8 lives, and stole our pelts and meat, saying it's for taxes.
Those scumbags. Bunch of jerks.
Why didn't you fight back?
Yeah.
They are officials. If we fought them, could we still live? Now, with the blizzard coming, and rebels nearby, they could attack at any time. I had no choice but to cut my own flesh, to sacrifice to my ancestors, begging for their protection, to survive the winter.
Everyone, I have one thing to say. Enter Shu Family Manor, and become workers of Shumu, and I will make sure you live well.
Joining your manor? What kind of life would that be?
Heaven above never looked after us. You are just young master. How can we trust you?
Everyone, heaven shows no mercy. Even mountain spirits try to lure you to your end. Don't trust heaven and stop these sacrifices. If heaven really cared, the trees should be full of fruit and the rivers full of fat fish. But there's nothing at all. That's why I'm telling you, don't trust heaven.
Then who should we trust?
Trust Brother Moo.
Trust Master.
Trust the boss.
Trust our boss. Everyone, if you go to Shu Family Manor just once, you'll see in these chaotic times exactly what kind of man our boss is.
When it was cold recently, the boss bought a batch of warm robes. In the manor, everyone from the elderly to children got one, and everyone gets a monthly wage.
That's right. I remember a lazy guy who finally worked hard this month, and he earned 8 silver coins.
8 coins.
Exactly. You get a house once you're there, to live in with your family. And most importantly, any worker can earn a monthly wage. Moreover, they provide 3 meals a day. 3 meals! My belly is getting as big as Brother Who's.
Best of all, the manor has a young madam. She teaches the women crafts and even teaches children to read.
That's right.
Exactly.
With such a great place, what are we waiting for? Why hesitate? Do we have to be picked clean until we're nothing and in our graves before we wake up?
This.
Heaven won't save us, but the young boss here is our savior.
Don't say that. You must believe in yourselves. The only ones who can save you are yourselves. My Shu Family Manor is merely providing a path for you to save yourselves.
Then we're willing to go.
We'll all go. We'll follow the young boss.
Great!
Great!
What are we waiting for then?
All 200 plus in our village. We'll follow you, boss.
Good!
Everyone, pack your bags quickly. If the blizzard comes, you'll freeze to death.
But boss, there are rebels out there. What if we run into them?
Don't worry. I've brought soldiers to guard us. If the rebels dare to rob us, we'll fight them off.
Yes! Beat them.
Fight those rebels.
If the officials bully you in the future, tell me, and I will seek justice for you.
Yes! Exactly.
All right. Pack up quickly. In 1 hour, we set out.
It's because of a worm like you that we revolted. Now look, the city has fallen, and we have no way out. Bah! A mere teacher like you, how dare you call yourself a strategist? You can't even beat common soldiers. What kind of strategy is this? Fine. If we can't even take over one small manor, we'll truly have nowhere left to go. Hear this. I am the Emperor of Dashun. I order you to surrender your horses and grain. If there are any 16-year-old girls, I shall make them my imperial concubines.
Has this man lost his mind? Listen up. If you take one more step forward, you'll pay the price.
Do you think my soldiers are easily scared? You step forward.
Yes, my lord.
Incredible.
These mountain hunters really live up to their name as sharpshooters. Jozun, Joluo, use flanking maneuvers to split the battlefield.
Is this a riding maneuver?
You retreating soldiers don't understand a thing about tactics or formations. You're no match for us. Clear a path, and I'll let you go.
This. You. I'll remember you. When I make my comeback, I'll make you pay.
Young master, save me.
Shut up.
Dangyang Prefecture's terrain is like a basin. If the Muyun Prefecture army attacks, 2 teams can dig into the mountain snow to trigger an avalanche. Our goal would be achieved, yet nobody would listen. I, Jiazhou, styled Wenlong, am no mediocre man. I led 300 men to take Dangyang, all in the name of justice, against all odds. I gathered 10,000 to form an army, but taking Dangyang was just for fame. Serving a fool, I knew it wouldn't last.
I told you to shut up. One more word and I'll cut your tongue out.
From what I saw earlier, was young master's riding style the crane wing formation maneuver? Though it's a great killing formation, it lacks heavy support. Give me 10 brave riders to charge the crane's head, and young master will surely lose. If the crane head is hit, young master is sure to lose.
With just a few words, he broke my riding formation. Is he really a genius? Tell me, Mr. Jia. You rose up in Dangyang, but in less than half a day, Dangyang City was crushed. Does that count as a strategist?
I share some blame for Dangyang, but the greater fault was declaring power in a day, followed by 3 days of looting and abuse. The rebellion lost public support, and the will to fight was weakened. How could we not fail?
You.
You have vision. See who?
I'll finish you.
Don't move, or I'll swing this blade, and it's going to hurt.
Who dares to move? Anyone who moves will face a rain of arrows, followed by a cavalry charge. None of you will survive.
My name is Jia Zhou, courtesy name Wenlong. I greet you, my lord.
I'm just a common brewer. Don't call me my lord anymore. Call me boss instead. I'm saving you, because my estate needs a bookkeeper like Master. If you get tired of staying there, you're free to leave.
You're a hidden talent, boss. I wish to follow you.
Maybe your eyes deceived you, and you chose me, a mediocre young master.
If I couldn't judge a person, how would I dare call you master?
Wei Feng.
Yes, sir.
Help Master onto the carriage. Before dawn, we must enter the inner city.
Yes, boss.
Mr. Wenlong took so many lashings and still remains so tough. Truly an extraordinary person.
Well, Liu Adong, on the day he took over Dangyang Prefecture, listen to the words of an old fortune teller. He declared himself emperor and named his dynasty Dashun. Then, he appointed me prime minister of Dashun. Just like you did, boss. He walked me a few steps by the arm.
I was being sincere.
I know that. My choosing you as my master is also completely sincere.
Why is that?
First, you came from the barren mountains. With over 200 villages, you organized them as a community. Regardless of the motive, it is an act of benevolence.
Go on.
Second, I observed your followers. There are only 30 horsemen. Yet, against several times more retreating troops, you dared to draw swords and charge. Clearly, those 30 riders are not simple men. At the very least, they've seen serious battle. A man like you, boss, born into chaotic times, given the right chance, would surely become a great hero.
You're wrong. I'm just a simple brewer from the inner city.
If you remain a brewer, I shall be your accountant. If you become a hero, I shall be your strategist.
Enough of that. I heard you were a teacher?
I was, for 14 years, producing 8 top-tier graduates and 2 scholars of high rank.
Oh? That is quite impressive.
They all entered government and became corrupt officials. What merit is there in that? Since I failed in teaching people, I've decided to teach the world how to spit out the filth and bring clarity back to humanity.
Stop that talk. From now on, you stay at my manor and serve as a bookkeeper. When I truly have a use for you, then you can wear your fancy robes.
I will follow you, master.
Call me boss.
I am willing to follow my master to make a living.
Another stubborn one. Get up. Xini Yang. Bring them into the estate. Prepare more food, and later, I'll have someone take them to the back mountain.
Yes, master. This way, please.
After you.
Xulang, it seems we need to build more houses on the back mountain.
Kaiwei, a blizzard is coming. Prepare plenty of charcoal. This winter will be a tough one.
It's all ready. If it's not enough, I'll go buy more.
Buy as much as you can.
Understood.
Master, you're finally back. I heard many rebels are around here lately. Did you run into them?
Chen Sheng? How is the situation around Tangjiang City recently?
Master, after Dongyang Prefecture rebelled, another 3 or 4 counties outside the city have turned, with the army breaking their defenses. Many stragglers have fled toward the inner city.
Any news of my lord?
They say my lord has been bedridden for days, but the corrupt minister in court is getting anxious. He's gathered troops to guard the passes to the city. If this continues, I'm afraid no one will dare come for our wine.
Tell LV Feng and Lu Lao to take extra men and escort the merchants safely back to the city.
Yes, Master.
Do you blame me, Master?
Not at all. If you hadn't done it, someone else would have eventually. Besides, I'm not on the dynasty's payroll, so why should I blame you? It's just this spark you lit might become a wildfire.
This fire won't become an inferno yet. It's burning, but it won't truly spread yet. Besides, the dynasty still has the young prince.
But my lord is ill.
Master, look. Is that tree barren?
It appears so.
Not really. It's just a facade. When the time comes, it will be full of life again.
So, Mr. Wenlong, what should we do now?
Keep brewing and selling wine. I told you, this fire won't spread easily. I thought things were too slow, so I just sped them up. Now, you should focus on hoarding grain and iron.
So your plan is to build high walls, hoard grain, and wait before seizing power?
Boy, this iron tube, what exactly does it do?
This is a gun barrel. If an arrow is shot through it, it can reach up to 300 or 400 steps.
That powerful? Leave it to me. I have a specialized forging method. I can definitely make this. But given the current state of the estate, we can't mass produce this yet. Tell you what, I'll craft one first for you to test out, to see if it's what you want.
All right. I'll have to trouble you then, Elder Dao.
It's nothing. As long as there's enough wine. Quite interesting. I'm off.
Boss, something bad happened.
Slow down and tell me.
For some reason, a large group of rogue soldiers appeared, and they're all heading toward the back mountain.
What? How many?
About 2,000.
Wei Feng, gather the men from Azure Dragon Camp. Chen Sheng, call the hunters. If you have iron slingshots, bring them to take out the enemy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Boss.
General Wang, the rogue troops are storming the mountain, aren't they?
They're on their way.
Zizong, there won't be any issues this time. 2,000 rogue soldiers are more than enough to crush their estate in the back mountains. Don't forget, over at Young Master's side, they can't even put together 1,000 private guards.
Well, third uncle, I've seen things go wrong too many times before.
Don't worry, Brother Lu. Those 2,000 rogue soldiers were driven there by my men. In about half a day, we can go and collect their remains.
That's perfect. I can hardly wait. Hey, third uncle, Why don't you go snap off a dead willow branch?
Zizong? What is that for?
To lash their corpses, of course.
I offer my respects to you, Silverblade Guard.
My lord has a question. What is the status of the battle against the routed troops?
There were some setbacks. Those troops were powerful, and we couldn't stop them, so we were temporarily defeated.
Where did they escape to?
I didn't see clearly.
You should know who I serve. The Imperial Sword, and how it ended 123 corrupt officials. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Or maybe... You think my service under my lord, my achievements, and my 5th rank Silver Blade Guard title mean nothing?
To answer you, Silverblade Guard, they are in the back mountains.
Mr. Liu, eat more medicine these next few days. You touched the young master's manor. Next time, the young master might actually beat you to the end.
Cheers.
My son, Li Poshan, fought the northern invaders with 6,000 men. It was an endless battle.
Your son is worrying about those deserters.
What is there to worry about? Come on, drink.
Cheers.
The 3 old drunkards are finally together. Hey, Mr. Wenlong.
Master.
How's the situation?
Don't worry, Master. They're just a mindless mob. I led some charges against them, and they retreated quickly. Our brother Sihu wanted to chase them down, but I stopped him. Just let them go. In these times, we shouldn't eliminate the rebels, but those who force them to rebel.
Well said, Mr. Wenlong.
Master.
Just call me boss.
I'm just getting used to it. Master, have you thought about why 2,000 routed troops would rush into the back mountains?
Are you saying something is suspicious?
Someone is trying to do their dirty work using someone else. Guessing who it is isn't difficult. This world is driven by interests. The court doesn't know you, so they won't target you. Beyond that, it can only be related to your brewing business.
Could it be Tang Jiang? That troublemaker Lu Zizhong? Is it Tang Jiang? That itching Lu Zizhong?
My lord, regardless of how this round goes, those 4 families still need to be dealt with. As for that Lu Zizhong, his fate depends entirely on you, my lord.
Since he wanted to mess with the manor, I can't let him stay.
Kid, where did you find this gem?
What gem?
Are you stupid? A strategist as impressive as him, you should be treating him like a god.
Mr. Wenlong and I are just true friends.
Nonsense. If you ask me, kill a chicken, drink a pledge of brotherhood, and keep him here in the manor.
Don't worry, Master. Mr. Wenlong won't leave me.
My son, why don't you storm into the northern grasslands and clear out that northern decons? Rat's Nest.
Kid, the blueprints for the bolts and crossbows you gave me, I'm almost done making them. They are indeed lethal weapons. In fact, you should use them to take out that old emperor.
Very good. Come.
You guys... Gu Ying?
Of the 6 inner-city elites, how can 2 of them be here? At Young Master's Manor?
Gu Ying.
Young master, do you know about the spear, blade, and sword? Or the axe and the heaven's whip?
I haven't.
Never?
What's wrong? Are they that strong?
I see. I'll keep it a secret for you, young master.
Gu Ying. What are you talking about? I'm lost. Did something happen to my lord?
Right. I forgot the main point. My lord's cough has been getting worse, but today he's a bit better. So he ordered me to take you to Changyang.
I'll leave right away. For Changyang.
Young master, the 2,000 soldiers led to your back mountain. That was done on purpose.
I know. The 4 families of Tongjiang City, led by Lu Zizhong.
You know?
I guessed.
He's hiding in a tavern in Changyang. Don't worry. He won't escape.
Thanks.
Young master, looks like he's ready to end him.
Young master, letting you enter Changyang this round, it was really my only choice. Yesterday, several old imperial doctors who had retired came together to the Marquis' manor, saying I have less than a month to live.
My lord, if not, I can go to Muyun Prefecture to find a famous physician.
Don't bother. Gu Ying has already sent several rounds of people. Having you join Changyang this time is because I need a favor.
Please, my lord, speak your mind.
300 miles outside the inner city, there's a defeated army of 7,000 men occupying a county. Could you go there, young master? Save a few people for me. An envoy from Liangzhou was trapped in the city after the defeated army took the county.
The envoy from Liangzhou. How did he get trapped in a rebel county?
As for the other brothers out there, it's not that I don't trust them. I just feel they don't have your skills, young master. It is a rebel city, after all, and I estimate the provincial troops will soon surround it. Be careful. When you return, I'll give you something.
Rest assured, my lord.
By the way, that Lu Zizhong from the 4 great families, someone just reported that. He should have entered Changyang City by now. I'll have someone drag him out for you. Then you can handle him yourself.
My lord, if I end him, what would happen?
As you wish. Otherwise, people like him will always bother you, targeting your manor and harming your people.
Brother Mu.
Young master.
You. Let me go. My brother is Qian Dashu.
Brother Gu. Who is Qian Dashu?
He's a dispatcher for the Ministry of Revenue. He fled to Changyang, likely to seek protection from Qian Dashu.
Is he a high official?
Just a low-level 7th rank official, with some ties to the imperial court. But don't worry, young master. The master already said, no matter how much trouble you cause, he can protect you. The master also said, when young master emerges from the pond, you'll surely stir up a great storm, to fulfill the prophecy of a rising dragon.
Young master, this move wasn't my idea. When you entered Tongjiang City, I told the 4 old geezers to let you have a share of the profit.
Suit yourself, young master. I'm heading back.
Young master.
See who?
Brother Mu.
Get the whip.
On it.
Young master, you can't take me out. Taking my life will only cause you disaster. Why don't I buy my life with silver? How about $10,000?
Brother Moo.
Initially, I didn't want to be a person who lives by the blade. I just wanted to live. But dogs like you refused to give me a choice. A few more steps, and you would have driven me to Liangshan.
Young master, you must be mistaken. The inner city doesn't have a Liangshan. Young master, please stop hitting me. My back is broken.
You wealthy, privileged people, you scumbags, pushed me into a corner. Even when I fought at the borders, I was worried that you all would target my estate.
I know I was wrong. Young master, I was wrong. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
Save those words for your next life.
Master. Young master has taken him out.
I know. Gu Ying. If young master just kept brewing wine, how would things be?
He could likely protect his estate, and in a few years, become a wealthy man.
That's true. But have you considered that young master is on par with someone like Li Poshan? His tactics for breaking formations, and the layout that besieged Beatty. Such strategies. I've searched through many records, but there is no precedent.
You mean master. Young master is a rare talent.
To stay a simple brewer all his life would be such a waste. I'm running out of time. Lately, every time before I sleep, I dream of the former emperor standing before me, shouting and cursing me for failing to protect the Daji territory.
It's not your fault, master. For years, you led troops to crush the rebellions. But that traitor minister ended the lives of 3 senior officials, seized the government, and recruited a group of lawless mercenaries.
Snow falls across 30 provinces. Overnight, my hair has turned gray. Gu Ying, those old men at court have sat there for too long. It's time they move.
Master, are you going to
cleanse the court and end the traitor? I remember young master wrote a poem like this. Fragrance pierces the heavens of Changyang. The whole city is clad in golden armor. Gu Ying, the day is finally coming.
Brother Moo, why not change your clothes at my lord's manor? Yours are all dirty.
I won't. I'm leaving Changyang just like this. If anyone tries to stop me, I'll use my blade.
Brother Moo, you've certainly changed.
Brother who? I finally have the courage to do many things I never dared to do before.
Brother Moo, you're getting overly sentimental.
You fool. I'm speaking from the heart.
Brother Moo, I want some mutton soup. It's been so long. since I saw shopkeeper Joe here in Changyang.
Maybe next time, we have people to rescue first.
Whatever you say, Brother Mu.
Boss, what's the plan? Are we really rescuing people from the defeated army?
My lord entrusted this to me.
My lord, what did the Marquis promise in return?
My lord said once they are rescued, he has something for me.
Then we should go. Given young Marquis's status, he surely won't mistreat you.
Military counselor, if he only gives me paltry scraps, it won't even cover my costs.
Don't worry, my lord. Young Marquis will need your services again, so he won't be stingy.
Wei Feng, are you willing to come with me?
I'll follow you, boss. I, Wei Feng, am a simple man. I've decided to stick with you for the rest of my life.
Boss, if you don't take me, I'll make a huge scene.
Very well. Everyone rest for tonight. Wei Feng, tomorrow morning, pick 50 riders to enter the inner city with me.
Yes, boss.
Mr. Wenlong, you.
My lord, I will go with you. It's time I saw some action.
Chen Sheng, keep an eye on the manor. If anything goes wrong, send word to my lord's estate.
Count on it, boss.
That's it then. Everyone, get some rest.
Understood.
Understood.
Mr. Wenlong, is something on your mind?
My lord, do you know about the Liangzhou situation?
I haven't heard yet.
When my lord suppressed the rebellion, the former ruler of Prince of Liangzhou took his own life. But for the rest of that clan, young Marquis didn't end them. Instead, he blocked the imperial decree for their execution and placed another member of Prince of Liangzhou onto the throne. To put it simply, young Marquis is seen as a savior to the Prince of Liangzhou clan.
No wonder. The lands of Shu Prefecture and Liangzhou, and Yanzhou to the north, all serve the Great Ji, but effectively rule themselves.
My lord, if you desire, you could one day seize Shu Prefecture, stockpile supplies and weapons, and recruit an army. You only need to hold the single pass outside Shu Prefecture, and it would be an impregnable fortress.
Mr. Wenlong, the night is getting cold. You should go rest.
My lord, whenever you're interested, we can discuss this further.
I have no martial skills, nor can I lead an army in battle. It seems this time we really are going to reach the end here, aren't we?
The young prince, the great G-side under Marquis, will definitely send someone. At worst, when the G soldiers enter the city, we can reveal our identity beforehand, and it should be fine.
The rebels from Liangzhou are revolting. As the son of Prince of Liangzhou, I should be on the battlefield fighting the enemy. But I'm just a useless man. What's that sound outside?
The young prince. It's the camp of Great G is surrounding the city.
What should we do? This is?
The young prince.
This is our Liangzhou whistle signal.
Yes, the young prince. Someone is definitely here to save us. Who are you people?
The ones saving you.
Then why are you wearing Liangzhou military uniforms?
Without these disguises, how could we have entered the city?
Dear guests, how do you know our Liangzhou whistle signal?
We didn't know where you were held. We figured these rebels aren't from Liangzhou, so if we use the signal, you might hear it.
Guests, I believe you. I'll go with you. Lord Master, my father told me to take this package into the inner city and hand it to Marquis.
I'll take you out. Then you can hand it over yourself.
Fine.
See who?
This.
Put on this armor. I'll sneak you out. Don't say a word on the way.
Yes.
My lord, I just saw it.
Saw what?
What's in Liangzhou? The young prince's package. That object made some things clear to me. For instance, young Marquis is about to conquer the land.
What's inside?
A tiger tally, a military tally used to deploy troops. My lord, it is most likely a tally from Liangzhou army.
The rebels' military tally?
Yes. My lord, what are your thoughts now? My lord, you and I are about to witness a dynasty either rise or fall.
Young master, Marquis has asked for you.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, my lord.
Young master, did it really happen?
Thanks to your luck, my lord. Everything went smoothly.
Young master has never let me down. Young master, do you know what Liangzhou and the young prince actually brought with them?
I do not.
You don't know? Or you don't want to know? The young prince.
My lord.
Go and get some rest.
Yes.
Sit down. There are things I keep from you, but not because I'm hiding them. When spring comes next year, the northern Baidi will attack again. Even now, in winter, within the borders of Great G, countless rebel armies are rising. In the court, villains form factions. Outside the court, there are no capable generals. Xiao Haitang would call me a fool for trying to save what is clearly unsavable. But as I've said before, I survived on the food and water given by the late emperor. 5 of my brothers all fell on the battlefields of Great G. Sometimes I feel like I am already gone. The man standing here is nothing but a Marquis Guoxing shell. Young master, I know you don't want to join the court, and I've never forced you. I also know, deep down, you've no desire to serve Xiao Haitang. You have pride in your bones. Depending on others' mercy is not something you'd ever do. Young master, you're a complex man. So complex even I can't see through you. Xiao Haitang can't see through you, nor can many others. Perhaps you should walk your own path. Who else can I trust in this great G? No one but you, young master. You aren't a corrupted soul. Young master, take this dossier. Back with you and read it carefully. If one day you truly find a different path, and if you don't mind, please visit my grave, pour a cup of wine, and tell me about it. By next spring, I expect I'll be gone.
My lord, this great G is rotten.
Young master, one doesn't abandon home despite its poverty. I tried many ways, but couldn't root out those pests eating at our foundation. This time, consider it fighting fire with fire.
My lord,
Young master, this time I forced you into this game. Don't dwell on it. Just head back.
My lord, take care.
My lord, what did young Marquis give us? Is it the permit for a private army?
No, it's not. Look for yourself.
My lord, this is a private mine.
More precisely, it's a hidden iron mine. I suspect that some captain stumbled upon this iron mine by chance. He submitted it as a dossier, hoping for a promotion. But little did he know, after he sent it in, he never heard back. This mine issue was just pushed aside.
Young Marquis is being very generous. But my lord, Great G has a law. Ordinary people mining illegally is a capital offense. Since we can't profit from it, what's the use?
Mr. Wenlong, do you know how to make steel?
I only know ironworking. Forging iron into steel. But that method takes too long, is too costly, and the output is very low.
I suppose when I have time, I should research how to build a steel furnace. When the time comes, the weapons for our people will be revolutionary.
My lord, I am a bit confused by what you're saying.
Forget it. We'll talk later.
My lord, I'll say it again. Everything needs careful planning. As for whatever development you want, my lord, as long as we have a city of our own, there's always a chance.
Sir, you should start planning for this. I feel that we shouldn't only focus on the present. The future of Great G is not something you or I can easily change.
Boss, young Master Chang is here and is waiting for you in the backyard.
Why are you back again?
I came to see you. After all, we still have the grain business to discuss.
You still remember you're a grain merchant? Speak. What do you want?
Met with Yuan Tao yet?
Yes, I have.
Remember our wager? You said within 6 months you'd take down the 4 major clans. By the looks of it, you're about to succeed. I heard the 4 major clans spent a fortune to buy positions, hoping to link up with those old foxes in the royal court. Either way, you'd better be careful.
Thanks for the warning, young Master Chang.
Young master, why do you always treat me like a stranger? I just don't get it. You and little Tao Tao are so close, yet you're always so distant with me.
That's not true. I've always greatly admired young Master Chang.
The rebellion by Mei County of Liangzhou. Did you hear about it?
I've heard some rumors.
When the world's in chaos, people must fight to survive. It's unavoidable. As I always say, the world must be torn down to be rebuilt. The dynasty's falling. Little Tao Tao can't stop it, and neither can we. But I hope you understand. The collapse of Daji and the suffering of the people are not our fault. But not saving them in this chaos, that would be our fault. In all of Daji, only you can help him now.
Then how does young Master Chang think? We should save it?
The people of this world have no one to stand for them, so I'll become the emperor and lead them myself. Of course, if you want it, young master, I can let you become the emperor.
I never thought of becoming the emperor.
If you aren't the emperor, how will you save the world? How will you provide for the commoners?
People can lead their own lives.
Commoners leading themselves? Young master, quit joking. In all my life, I've never heard such words. You should just stick to brewing your wine. But on second thought, young master, you truly are a unique person. You might hide in the crowd, but you can't stay hidden forever. With the storms raging above and the seas churning below, anyone can see at a glance that a great dragon is about to rise. About what you mentioned, let me think it over. Once I understand, I'll come back to debate you again.
If you truly understand, then we can finally sit down for tea and recite poems together.
Let's leave it at that for now.
One. Today, young Master Han Feng went through great effort to see you at the estate. Why don't you and young Master Feng take a stroll in the garden?
If he wants to leave, let him leave.
You? How long are you going to act out?
Among all the men in this world, not a single one is like that lowly man with the staff. Grandfather, you said you'd find me a heroic husband, but after searching the city for over 2 months, there is no such person. That young Master Feng you all mention is even afraid of the bitterness of medicine. The man I met at the border dared to fight the invaders with just dozens of villagers. Grandfather, you've led armies for over 30 years. Don't tell me. You're trying to act like a refined, fragile scholar now? If soldiers don't fight for the country, do you expect poems to shame those invaders into retreating?
One, stop talking nonsense. That young Master Feng comes from a prominent family.
So what? Must our the Lis resort to flattery now?
One, tell me what you want.
I want to go to Tangjiang. I want to see him. If I can't bring him back, then I will give up completely. Until then, I will marry whomever you choose. When that time comes, I'll marry whomever you want.
One. In the whole Great G, there are fewer than 3 people I respect. That young master is one of them. He has character and even more heart. I'm afraid your path this time will be quite difficult.
Grandfather, don't forget, I also fought my way back from the border. I've faced death and held the sword. Your sons are useless. Yet your granddaughter has such ambition. I, Li Xiaowan, might be blinded by love, but I am not unreasonable. If I hit a dead end and still won't turn back, then I'd be a fool.
Then go. I'm the Marquis of Dingbei, commander of 50,000 troops. Could a simple brewer possibly dare to bully you? You tell that kid, if he doesn't agree, I'll personally lead my army and flatten his estate.
Father, if Prime Minister Xiao finds out, he'll surely be furious.
That corrupt chancellor? I'm not afraid of him. Shuomo, I know you're good for nothing, but I'm telling you, starting today, I belong to young Marquis.
You can't just say things like that. Father, how can we pick a side now?
Useless coward.
Father, why must you force me?
Drink up.
These 3 old men.
What a fine wine.
You scoundrel.
Li Dawan.
Wang Yun. Pin down this scoundrel. I'm tying him up and taking him to Chengcheng.
You're still as spoiled as any noble girl. Haven't you changed at all? Wang Yun, do you still recognize me as big brother?
Xu Mu, come back with me and be my husband.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
When I first arrived, I told my grandfather, if I don't bring you back this time, I would just stay in the inner city and marry any young lord I find. Xu Mu, please marry me.
Don't try to guilt-trip me. You know that. The Marquis of Dingbei is your grandfather? And I'm just a poor brewer from a ruined house. We aren't from the same social class.
I don't care.
Li Dawan. Even if I married you, your grandfather, the Marquis, and your arrogant father, they would all think that I'm just a social climber. Then, I would have to crawl into Lee Manor on my knees to be a live-in son-in-law. But back at the border, I didn't kneel. When those corrupt officials and rich elites tried to hunt me down, I didn't kneel either. When people tried to bribe me with a juicy bone, I still didn't kneel. Do you really think I'd crawl into Lee Manor on my knees?
I can join your Shu family manor, brewing wine and fighting invaders with you. I don't even need to be the first wife, and I will listen to Sister Kaiwei.
Go home. I won't marry you. In a few days, I'll visit the Marquis myself to apologize.
Wan. I've said this before. Even if Workshop Master Shu was willing to marry you, between the two of you, it would only be a political marriage. That day, at Tongjiang City, when we parted ways, I felt the young master's attitude was already very clear. Why are you still so obsessed?
Wang Yun, I called you here to help me convince this scoundrel. Why are you taking his side?
Xiao Wan. As they say, outsiders see things more clearly. I don't think Workshop Master Shu has any feelings for you.
How is that possible?
Wan, we grew up together, so I definitely know what's on your mind. True, after the trial of Wang Zhou, and that long journey to the border, to you, he is like a whole new world. He's like frost, or like a blazing flame. He's the moonlight, lighting up your calm waters. In your heart, Workshop Master Shu is the most unique leaf among the pine trees, in the forest of Great Ji, the most vibrant and the most special of all. I agree with that. But you must understand, he only walked part of the way with you, and eventually you'll part ways. Ultimately, Workshop Master Shu is bound to ride the wind and leave. Don't you get it yet?
Xu Lang.
Trouble. This kid is in trouble. Hey, Gimpy, what should he do?
A common fighter like him, trying to save the world on his own, is just chasing a pipe dream. The Li family has 60,000 elite troops. By marrying Miss Li, the country could be secured.
Then what's the hang-up? Just marry her and be done with it.
That's not it. I can tell that boy only has eyes for his young maid wife. As for this Miss Li, he has no interest at all. If he were to marry her, he would be betraying his wife, and he'd be betraying this Miss Li too.
Any powerful man in this world, which of them doesn't have several wives and concubines? Do you think this kid is being way too sentimental?
What are you saying? My son is a man of great loyalty to his brothers in arms, to his wife, and to you and me. He is respectful to all. If he wasn't, wouldn't he just be a heartless wolf? Would he still let you two old men stay in the manor and fight me for wine?
You old geezer. That actually makes sense. It's just the current situation. Has me worried to death. You.
What are you worried for? Drink up, drink up. Once you're drunk, nothing is a problem.
You're right about that too. Whatever. Let's drink.
Shumu, oh Shumu, the path ahead is yours to walk. No one can help you.
Kaiwei.
Zhu Lang. 1-1. She.
Never mind her. Just let her go back.
Shu Lang. What if?
Kaiwei. When it comes to romance, don't let things drag on. I wanted to end this quickly. Why must you do this?
Shu Lang. I know how you feel. But what if I agree? Would you be willing to marry her then?
Kaiwei. My heart has no room for anyone else. Li Xiaowan. You'll stay at the manor tonight. Tomorrow, I'll take you back to Chengcheng and apologize to my lord personally.
So, it finally comes. If the world is stained in black or white, and if the darkness becomes unbearable, then we pray for the heavens to open its eyes and let a pure snow fall to cleanse this world.
General, the Grand Minister has a message for you. He said your biggest mistake was joining Marquis Guoxing now. General, you're old. Just give up quietly, and we will make it quick.
Don't question my strength yet. When I fought in Northwest, the enemies I took out could wrap around Chengcheng 8 times. Yet, someone always wants to challenge fate and test if my blade is still sharp.
My master said, those who enter Li Manor must pay the price.
Seems like something happened last night.
Master, this must have been a bloodbath. At least 100 people are gone. But given Great G, who would dare move against Marquis Dingbei?
One.
Father, what happened?
One. Don't be afraid. Just go inside the manor. I knew it was you again. A nobody, a petty thug, and you still want to climb the social ladder? Fine. I'll give you a chance. Kneel before the gates of Lee Manor, crawl into the main hall, and maybe if I'm feeling confused, I'll let you be a lowly live-in husband.
Farewell.
Wait. Get out. Young master, please do not take offense. I just finished a fight and haven't had time to clean up. Young master, please don't mind.
I wouldn't dare. Old Marquis is so resilient. I have always admired you.
Every time I take a life, I fast for 3 days. It's a habit from the Northwest. Young master, please forgive me.
Using blood as a feast is actually quite fine.
Blood as a feast. Well said. Come. Cheers. I think I understand now why young Marquis values you so much. Calm and restrained, yet filled with a killer instinct. For someone like you, if you don't make a name for yourself, it would make no sense.
Old Marquis, you flatter me. I am nothing more than a simple brewer.
Don't give me that nonsense. You've seen it too. Lately, people have often charged into Lee Manor with blades to take my old life.
Old Marquis, what are you trying to say?
In the entire inner city, the number of people I'd pour wine for doesn't exceed 3. Young master, you are one of them. Let's have a toast first. Refreshing. 800 scoundrels charged into Lee Manor, and the Silver Blade Guards and I joined forces to end more than 300 of them. If I weren't so old and weary, I would have definitely fought my way out of Cheng Cheng. Young master, do you believe me?
I do. My lord, after a life on the battlefield, the blade might age, but it won't rust.
Come, young master. Have another cup of this joyful encounter. Tell me, young master, if the whole world is in a drunken stupor, is the savior of the nation still a hero?
The gray-haired fisherman on the riverbank doesn't care where heroes end up. It's all just gossip over drinks.
For these 3 cups today, there is no Northwest Marquis Dingyuan, and no young master of Shujia Mill.
I toast you, my lord. The whole world is indeed drunk now, and you and I are both wine-crazed fools.
Good. Let's drink. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed myself like this. I was thinking, once you join Limana in the future, we'll be family. I'll go to Ministry of War one of these days to nominate you as a lieutenant for Dingbei Camp, leading your own unit.
Old Marquis, you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. Regardless of what happens with 1-1, I have always wanted to treat you as the Liz. Who knows, the day I'm gone, the 50,000 North settling troops might just be handed over to you.
My lord, you're definitely drunk. As I've said before, I have my own path, and I don't need anyone to carry me. The woman back at my manor, though she was once a lowly servant, in my heart, she is my only wife. In my heart, there is no room for anyone else. In my heart, there's no room for anyone else.
I understand. But you must marry Li Xiaowan and announce it to the world.
Old Marquis, why force my hand?
Young friend, I'm not looking for a son-in-law, but someone who can protect the Li family. This time, I am truly asking for your help.
Old Marquis, let's be blunt with each other.
I have sided with the Marquis of the state, but we both know one wrong move will ruin my entire lineage. If 1-1 is with you, you can keep her safe.
How can my lord be so sure?
In Guangzhou, you even helped the elderly and children on the street. 1-1 traveled 2,000 miles with you from the border. How could you just leave her to fate?
My lord, you have me cornered.
That was personal. Now, let's talk state affairs. Young master, listen closely. Next spring, young Marquis might fall, so we cannot wait past the new year. I have deployed 20,000 Dingbei camp to enter the capital.
What about the other generals?
Someone sent them news of young Marquis being poisoned. Young master, do you think they will stay back?
They might already be in cahoots.
It's one scheme after another. Young Marquis stands alone. These 50,000 soldiers, I'm not just handing them over. In this world, only you can help, young Marquis. They have no ties to you. You couldn't command them if you wanted to. But if you marry 1-1, you'll have the title, and taking over 50,000 men will be perfectly justified. My soldiers are here to save the country. I am asking you to marry 1-1 merely as a formality. Once things are stable, you can write a letter of divorce and let her go.
But
I know you have pride. Outsiders will gossip, saying you took the easy way out just to command 50,000 troops. They will point fingers at you, curse you, call you a heartless man who betrayed one's devotion, and call you an ungrateful wolf for betraying the Lee family. Even so, I still want you to marry One. Next spring, the Northern Beatty will attack again. If Great G remains in this state, all of Great G will descend into chaos. The government may fall, but the world must not burn.
My lord, if you don't care about me, you should at least care about your own granddaughter.
She is my granddaughter. Of course I care for her. But this is her trial, and she must overcome it herself. What we are doing is far too grand. There are things I can no longer prioritize.
What if Great G is beyond saving?
Then these soldiers will be your foundation to survive. Marquis Yuan once said that keeping you is like keeping a spark alive. If you ever ignite, then, for the sake of the world, burn away the darkness. I shall burn away the darkness to bring clarity to this world. If you take this tiger tally today, then your engagement to the Lee family is officially set. By rights, you should call me grandfather. Instead of being the son-in-law of the Lee family, I wish you were my own flesh and blood. Every time I look at my disappointing son, I keep thinking, how wonderful it would be if you were a Lee.
My lord, if Li Xiaowan could grow to be like you, holding her own, would you still have regrets?
I've never considered it. She is just a girl after all.
If this world hadn't pushed me to a dead end, I would never have wanted to accept a political marriage. I may not like Li Xiaowan, but she's a person, not a tool. I believe that one day she'll be like you and will become the pride of the Li family.
I hope so.
My lord, would you rather trust an outsider than believe your own granddaughter is capable of great things?
Marquis Yuan was right. You are indeed a clever lad. With your guidance on her path, One won't have to live clinging to others. Now, I can rest easy. Tomorrow, I'll go to Changyang Sifang and say One eloped with you and was expelled from Li Manor by me. From now on, though you will bear much criticism, in this world, no matter how hard you look, it is hard to distinguish right from wrong. While some mask the chaos, others stay upright, in the shadows. When we do things, ignore what others say. Just remember, serving the people is the greatest honor of all.
Shu Mu, I will heed your words.
Today, take One back to the estate. And from this day forth, she must never return.
Why only one bag? Where's the rest of your stuff?
Workshop Master Shu? The conversation between you and grandfather. I heard everything. While packing my things, I just kept crying in my room, asking myself, why don't you like me? Then I cried until I was exhausted and fell asleep. When I woke up, the servants had already packed everything for me. I looked at all those belongings and suddenly realized that so many things in this world never belonged to me in the first place.
What do you mean?
Workshop Master Shu, don't worry. Once I join Shu Family Manor, Kai Wei will remain the primary wife. We will only be married in name, without being a real couple. Before, I, Li Xiaowan, didn't know what I wanted. But now I do.
What do you want? Tell me. I'll find a way.
My father is a failure. Grandfather looks down on him. And so do I. But on second thought, am I really any different?
You have a point.
Forget it. Workshop Master Shu. I'm literate, and I've studied military strategy in grandfather's study. If you're willing to teach me, how about letting me lead troops?
Are you serious?
Of course it's true. On the journey of 2,000 miles back to the inner city in Guangzhou, you shielded me behind your back. Looking back at what happened during Guangzhou now, I only remember that old official and the heroes in Tongzi camp who died for their country. What they did was no different from my grandfather. I belong to the Li family, and I should have done something.
If you truly think that way, then I, as Shu Mu, have a whole new level of respect for you.
I didn't understand before. I always thought Kai Wei was gentler and more graceful than me, and more sensible, which is why you look down on me. But I know now, everything Kai Wei has, she earned it herself. Don't worry, I will set things straight with Kai Wei.
Thank you, Miss Li.
If this world becomes peaceful in the future, I won't wait for your divorce paper. I'll write one myself to leave you. After all, the dowry my grandfather gave me is 50,000 soldiers. If I ever call off our engagement, I'm taking that dowry with me. Compared to a scoundrel like you, I, as Li Xiaowan, seem better suited to lead the 50,000 Dingbei army. However, Great Ji has never had a female general, and I don't know if I can do it.
I heard a story once about a northern tribe that invaded the Central Plains. All the frontier generals were lost. At that time, the widow of a general stepped up in the crisis, leading 12 other widows and their elite guards. They pushed the enemy back 800 miles. Those 13 widows ensured peace for the world. All 13 of them were incredible people, and their leader was surnamed Mu. She was a true heroine.
Is that real? Why haven't I heard that story? You didn't just make it up, did you, scoundrel?
Of course it's true.
I want to be someone like General Mu.
I believe in you.
Have you ever heard of me? I am Broken Axe. With one swing of my axe, I shattered 2 glass carriages.
Where did this scoundrel come from? Do you even know Master Hu?
Brother Hu, tear this dog's head off.
Brother Hu, I'm heading back right now to learn peerless martial arts, then I'll come save you.
CD, get my horse-slaying blade.
All right.
Yes.
Let's go.
Wei Feng, what happened?
Boss, someone is attacking the estate.
What? Wei Feng, follow me and take out those miserable curs.
Yes, boss.
Sumu, I'm going too.
It's not safe for you to show your face, so just stay here. Move out!
Brother
the blade.
Hu?
Impressive skill. Peasant, tell me, what is your name?
I'm the one who will crush you. You look big and strong, but you're useless. With strength as soft as that, put on a red dress and work in a brothel instead.
Shut up.
Tell me, where's that strength you've got?
Damn it. I've been famous for 13 years, dominating the city for so long. Where did you come from, peasant? How can you have such immense power? Darn it. Where's the honor in this fight?
Brother Hu, you're amazing.
You're
Brother
incredible.
Hu. So cool.
You're great.
Brother Hu, he's running away.
The fight isn't over yet. Let me borrow that axe.
Sihu, where are you going?
Brother Mu. I've got something urgent. I'll tell you about it later.
He's on a horse. How can you catch up on foot?
You have a point, Brother Mu. I can't catch him.
Master is back. Madam has already arranged a place for Miss Xiaowan to stay.
Do you know who that person was?
I don't know.
His name is Broken Axe. He is one of the top 6 masters in the inner city. He works for the corrupt Prime Minister. Kid, you're in big trouble. My lord, you saw what happened outside.
Mr. Wenlong. Is that corrupt Prime Minister actually targeting me?
Perhaps he found out about your relationship with Marquis Guoxing, or perhaps he's just testing you. After all, old Marquis claimed you took his granddaughter and that you and the Li family had a falling out.
It couldn't stay hidden forever.
There are 2 paths now, depending on what my lord chooses. Stay and brew wine in the inner city, or leave the city and fight for a greater cause.
Mr. Wenlong, tell me more.
We'll enter Shu now, gathering refugees along the way. With 1,000 private soldiers and 8,000 regular troops, by the time we reach Shuland, we'll have 15,000 troops. Not many, but enough for my lord to secure a foothold. Store grain and build weapons, recruit more men, and watch the world's shifting winds. Once we emerge from Shu, we will dominate all 30 states.
Mr. Wenlong, how do we get into Shu? But would King of Shu really let an outside army into Shu so easily?
My lord, you're wrong. Current day, Shu Prefecture has been torn apart. There are already 3 King of Shu titles alone. I think this is my lord's big chance. The iron mine files, left for my lord by young Marquis, are not in the inner city. Coincidentally, they're not far from Shu Prefecture, so my lord can still take them. I reckon not many people know where that iron mine is. However, my lord, you can't leave just yet.
Why not?
The winter snows are coming, making it unfit for troop movement. That is one reason, but there is another.
Master, go on.
Without a righteous title, your 9,000 men would just be a group of commoners or branded as rebels by others. But if you were to do something renowned throughout the land, then things change. That's how the world works. The living don't speak of justice, and yet, to achieve great things, you need a righteous cause.
What righteous cause?
Purge the traitors, end the corrupt prime minister, and restore purity to the world. To purge the court, eliminate the corrupt chancellor, and restore a peaceful and righteous world.
Mr. Wenlong, do you know what I am worried about?
New Year is approaching. My lord, time is running out. We need to move the people in the villa out of the inner city first.
And then?
Please enter the court, my lord. The Daji dynasty has lost the people's support. If you enter the court and join the 2 marquises in action, win or lose, you will certainly gain worldwide fame.
Previously, Mr. Wenlong, you didn't say that.
That was then. This is now. As your advisor, I cannot get bogged down by the current state. Once New Year passes, the young Marquis will be gone. The Marquis of Dingbei is already 70 years old. He doesn't have much time left either. By then, only you will be left, and you will naturally hold the moral authority. You must know, no one will see you as a rebel. They will only see you as a savior of the world. Please enter the court.
But how can I enter the court? Do I really go talk to the young Marquis?
Actually, for a long time now, the young Marquis and the old Marquis have been constantly paving the way for you to enter the court. You have already become a pawn on their chessboard.
I see now. No wonder my lord wanted to buy me a title. I felt back then that he was planning something for me. It's not that I'm unwilling to enter. It's just that the court is too entangled. And there's much I can't control.
My lord, even if they use you as a pawn, I should think of it this way. If you are the one to flip the chessboard, all the schemes and all the rights and wrongs will no longer exist.
I have actually heard those same words from Mr. Chen before.
Though they are the same words, he wanted you to be a rebel, but I am planning for the realm.
Does Mr. Wenlong mean I should join the fight for the country?
The entire Daji dynasty is rotten, relying on a dying young marquis and a 70-year-old old marquise. Who can they save? They know it's impossible, yet they insist on it just to play the part of a hero. By next year, they will both be gone. Of the three heroes, the only one who can survive must be you.
No wonder my lord insisted on marrying Li Xiaowan to me. I'm afraid after this battle, the Li family will cease to exist.
My lord, the wind is cold. Please put on an extra layer of clothes.
My entire life has been lived recklessly for over 30 years. Wasted years of being mediocre, without the intellect to stabilize the nation, nor the power to secure the throne. I can only share my deepest desires with the mountain spirits. When searching for my next life, let me be born a simple farmer.
Master, it's time to go.
This purge to save the throne might be the chance to transform our world. Gu Ying, once we depart, there is no turning back.
Master, I am ready.
Good. Follow me out of the city to meet the outer garrison. With this move, we will coordinate with the young owner.
Giddy up! Giddy up! Giddy up! Giddy up! Giddy up! Whoa!
My lord.
Young owner. It's been a long time. Since I've left Changyang, I won't be returning for quite a while. The people at court probably think I've gone mad, but they are afraid to act, so they can only resort to lethal poison. There must be a list of those involved. But I haven't found it. And I no longer care to. My time is short. I don't want to waste it anymore.
My lord, what do you plan to do?
The traitorous minister and the young emperor are already as close as father and son. That bond can't be broken. Truthfully, my little nephew has already been led astray. I intend to crown a new emperor, and once it is done, I'll select worthy ministers to lead the nation.
But my lord, what if there are no virtuous officials?
There are. You're one of them. I've read the letters you sent, and discussed this with Marquis Dingbei for a long time. Although he's a bit reluctant. Ultimately, he believes it builds your reputation. For your future path, no matter what happens, it's for your own good. Of course, the premise is that you must stay alive. If everything fails, you will be the spark of hope. I'll say it again. I know you're reluctant to enter the court. When the time comes, pick a few scholars from humble backgrounds, vouch for them, and give them major roles. Once the kingdom is stable, you're free to leave. But all this only matters if we succeed. I'm stopping by today, because tomorrow I leave for the camp. The one we plan to crown is the son of a fallen royal relative. It took a lot of effort to find him. He's kind-hearted and very steady, with the air of a wise ruler.
Congratulations, my lord.
Everything I just said is our plan for after the victory. If it all falls apart, immediately take your people and leave the inner city. Don't forget, in the northwest, you hold the seal for 8,000 troops. As long as you don't look for trouble. They're enough to let you live in peace in the northwest.
I understand.
You could also go to Liangzhou. Prince of Liangzhou is an old friend, and won't make things hard for you. But if you choose to be the spark, I won't be able to predict your future. I've said what I needed to. For now, you must be careful in the inner city. If anything happens, I'll send Gu Ying to you. Take this.
My lord, what am I supposed to do? What is my task?
At the Grand Court Assembly before New Year, take your Viscount token to the court. Approach Xiao Yuanlu and offer your loyalty.
My loyalty?
Approach Xiao Yuanlu and pledge your loyalty.
Pledge my loyalty?
But you must be careful. You'll be behind enemy lines after all.
A few days ago, Xiao Yuanlu sent Duanfu to test me. Will he really trust me?
He won't. But I will make sure he does.
My lord, your plans are always a gamble with life and death. My lord, what is this?
A death-exempt medal, also known as an iron certificate. When leaving Changyang, I visited the head office and put your name under my family registry.
My lord, this is too valuable.
With this certificate, to avoid controversy, Xiao Yuanlu and his men won't dare touch you for now. But you must understand, if the dynasty ever falls, this certificate will be worth nothing.
Thank you, my lord.
I have much more to give you, but things are moving too fast, and my time is running out, so this is all I can do.
My lord, you have already been very kind to me.
This year, the dynasty is covered in storms. The rain is sudden. The snow is fierce. And in this blizzard, I can no longer see the way. My brother. I'll give it one last fight.
Master, Chang Silang wants you at Changjia Town.
Young master, don't you think this cold weather won't give anyone a break? Get ready. 2,000 loads of grain have been delivered to the back hill for you.
Thank you, young Master Chang.
When I suggested you marry Wan Wan, did you actually marry her? I don't think I'm ugly. I'm talented and skilled, and my family is well off. How could she?
What do you mean? Did you want to marry her? Why didn't you say anything?
How do you know I didn't try before? I tried. She just wasn't interested. You see, love is like a dog. It bites you, then runs off with its tail between its legs, without even looking back.
Did you come here, young Master Chang? Just to tell me that?
The inner city troops have been redeployed en masse. That chancellor at court has called in all nearby camp soldiers. Do you know how many there are?
No.
90,000. Do you know how many there will be on Little Tao Tao's side?
I don't know that either.
The matter of Little Tao Tao is a dead end. The matter of Great G is also a dead end. But he's my old friend. We grew up playing in the mud together. I remember taking him to spy on 7 widows and 5 unmarried girls. I also remember once taking him to a brothel. He stood in the hall like a fool, nearly having his robes torn apart by the women. Later, he said he wanted to see the 30 provinces of Great G. With bloodshot eyes, like a complete idiot, I walked 80 miles to see him off. After that, our paths began to diverge. No one is at fault. If anyone is, it's this world's fault. Young master, I believe if the world is wrong, then we should change it.
Young Master Chang, what are you trying to say?
Young master told me that day to let the people rule themselves. I thought about it deeply and checked many historical records. Never has any dynasty been able to do that. What young master wants is nothing but a utopia. If not, why don't I point out a path for young master?
What path?
Join forces with me. Save the people from suffering and overthrow the dynasty.
Fine. Let's overthrow the dynasty. Tomorrow I'll recruit 100,000 refugees. If young Master Chang provides the supplies.
Curse it, it's like this every time. What exactly do you want?
To survive. To let more people survive. To live well. That's how it's been from the start.
True. It wasn't easy for you to get this far. But young master, you must know, if something happens to little Tao Tao, no one will protect you, nor will they protect your manor. Those following you to survive might not make it. If one day our goals diverge, we might become enemies.
Young Master Chang knows. Back when I was chased by 20 soldiers, I still refused to serve others. Even now, I still refuse.
A bit stubborn. However, with that foul temper of yours, unless you carve out your own way, you'll sink, sooner or later. 2,000 wagons of grain. Take it as payment for the bet you won. From now on, stay away from Changjia town. Young master, leave the inner city before the new year. This place doesn't suit you.
Thank you, young Master Chang.
Master. The villagers have headed to the back mountain. This is the final group.
Xu Lang. While you're here, please be careful. There's a mountain trail outside the city. I marked it, tying white hemp ropes. Perhaps Xu Lang can use it. I'll be waiting there for Xu Lang. Once Xu Lang arrives, I'll have a jar of warm wine ready and a pot of soup made.
I won't end so easily. I've survived countless times before.
It's all right. Xu Lang won't be alone. Wherever Xu Lang is, I will be too.
Xiao Wan. That book of tactics I gave you, make sure to study it.
Rest assured, Workshop Master Shu, I'll follow the manor's guards and train hard to gain some skills. Plus, Mr. Wenlong promised he'll teach me personally. You must come back alive.
I will. It's time to move out.
My lord, no loose ends remain.
Mr. Wenlong, you should go too. While I'm away, help the lady watch over the manor. And also, spend less time drinking with those 3 old men.
Rest easy, my lord. Take this. It's for my lord. If you enter the court, and things take a turn, open this and take a look.
Thank you, Wenlong.
My lord, if I'm not mistaken, within 2 or 3 days, young Marquis's men will be here.
How can you tell?
The Empire must be settled for a prosperous new year. If not, knowing young Marquis's temper, he wouldn't let the commoners spend the spring festival, shrouded in fear. My Jia, Wenlong, will be waiting for my lord to make your mark on the world's 30 states.
How rare. Even you've put on armor?
It was the master's idea. He said, this time, life and death don't matter. So he ordered me to dress with dignity. If I end up in the underworld later, at least I'll be seen as a hero who fell on the battlefield.
How is my lord's health?
When we were having breakfast yesterday, he suddenly started coughing and coughed up a bowl's worth of blood. Luckily, the miracle doctor Li Wang-er was there to save his life. Young master, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Master asked if Li Wang-er has a miracle medicine that could keep him conscious for a few days. The doctor said with some special methods, Master might live until spring. But if he takes this medicine, he will only have 2 days to live. Once the effect wears off, his body will be completely spent, and he will be gone instantly.
My brother. I'm fighting one last time.
Gu Ying. Take me to see my lord.
Young master, this is the route.
You aren't coming with me?
Outside the inner city, tens of thousands of soldiers are waiting for me. I have other things to do. Young master, go on your own. My lord is waiting for you there. I'll take my leave now.
Sihu. Go pick out a ceremonial robe for yourself.
What for, Brother Mu?
If we really attend the Grand Court Assembly, you can't exactly go shirtless, can you?
Brother Mu, why should I wear that thing? Don't tell me. I have to recite poetry too. Otherwise, I'll recite one for Brother Mu now.
You know poetry?
Yeah, of course I do.
Let me hear one.
"800 soldiers.
Why is this taking so long?
Got it. A lady costs 3 coins. 10 roses cost 1. I give the roses to the lady, saving me 2 coins tonight.
Which scoundrel taught you that?
Brother Mu, it was old Limpy Zook.
In the future, stay away from that old lecher and stop learning such things. Sihu. Just pick out a robe. That way, when you fight, you can rip it off. And they We'll all be terrified of you.
Fine. I'll listen to Brother Mu.
My lord.
My brother. I can't see your face clearly anymore. Come closer. Closer.
My lord. I'm filled with regret. I regret that in my past life, I didn't study more toxicology and books related to traditional medicine.
You still want to use your past life to save me? I think you're the one who is sick. Don't worry. In 2 or 3 days, I'll be better. The palace session before the new year is close. Once you enter the court, find a way to go to the East Huts of Jingxi office and look for an official named Lian Chun. The specific details, he will tell you.
Yes.
Trust me. Lian Chun served 3 generations of Yuan family emperors. He's a veteran who has seen the dynasty's decline. We discussed it for a long time before finalizing the plan.
What about Zhao Yuanlu's side?
They will investigate you. It's unavoidable. I've prepared $300,000 for you, collected secretly by those within the inner city. As for the names, I won't say. Give it to him. Also, there's a veteran general outside the camp, named Yang Fu. He's been in the inner city, opposing Zhao Yuanlu. Zhao Yuanlu offered a fortune to win him over, but he never gave in. Later on, he will give you something. Take it to Zhao Yuanlu, and he will trust you.
My lord. May I ask what it is?
He told me he is 63 years old, and before long, he won't be able to lift a blade. Better to sacrifice himself and give his life to me, so I can pave the way for the people of the world. My brother, if one day you see a golden age, please come to my grave and tell me all about it. My 30 years of absurdity, spent in all this conflict and struggle, have finally passed.
The golden age will one day be just as you wished, my lord.
My brother, let me introduce someone to you. Come in.
Little royal uncle.
Yuan An. This is the young boss I often tell you about.
Yuan An greets the young boss.
You might not believe it, but when I first met Yuan An, he was carrying a complete stranger with frostbite into Feng City Medical Clinic. I often think that if the one on the throne shared the same heart as Yuan An, then maybe for this broken world, there would still be a glimmer of hope. Sadly,
Little royal uncle.
My lord.
Yuan An, if I am no longer around one day, listen to the young boss.
Yuan An will remember.
I'll leave your entry into the court to you. While I'm with your Chancellor Yue, it's not convenient to enter the palace. Unless I use my own fists to fight my way in. You two go for a walk. Your Chancellor Yue should be back soon.
Are you young master?
I am. Shumu, my greetings to General Yang.
My lord told me about you. When do you plan to enter the court?
Tomorrow. General Yang, maybe there's another way.
There is no other way. I've discussed it with my lord many times, and this is the only option. Gu Xiang is very cunning. It won't be easy to fool him. 300,000 taels is certainly a lot, but you still need a new bargaining chip. When the time comes, if there is still time, I'll drink a bowl of strong liquor. And hold my head high. See? This is how someone bound for greatness should look. I am sacrificing myself for a cause. I am actually quite happy. This is for the best. I can finally go down there and accompany my little brother. Tell me? Do you know my little brother's name? The greatest general of Daji, Li Poshan.
Li Poshan?
Yes.
A pity for my dear friend. If he really could have been given more time, he would have quelled the foreign threats. The internal turmoil would have been settled too. I am already 63 years old. I can no longer hold a sword. But, as a lonely old man, if I were to pass in a cold house or broken courtyard, I really couldn't bear it. So, I might as well take the risk. One last time.
I truly admire the righteousness of General Yang.
Young master, drink this glass of wine. Then we shall part ways. Why are you crying?
Sand got in my eyes.
It has been snowing for days. Where would sand come from? I'm leaving.
Grandfather-in-law.
Stand up, stand up. As for your business, young Marquis already told me everything. For this round, are you truly going?
Grandfather-in-law is over 70, yet you show no fear. How could I, Shumu, have any reason to shrink back? Rest assured, grandfather-in-law, Li Xiaowan has already left the inner city.
Young master, this is for you.
This is...
General Yang sent this.
General Yang's final toast. You drank it?
I did. I drank it with him.
Then go ahead. No matter what happens, you must protect yourself.
Rest assured, grandfather-in-law.
Kid, remember what you promised me.
I remember.
Has young master left?
He's gone. He's on his way to court.
My lord, you mustn't. If you take this, you will be gone in 2 days.
It's fine. Young master is likely arriving soon.
If something happens to young master, what should we do?
If that happens, we'll have to abandon young master as a chess piece. But one who leads 3,000 men to block 130,000 barbarians between 2 cities, he cannot be abandoned. He is the winning move. As I said before, I'm playing a game. All these years I've been asking myself if I followed the rules too closely. If I had returned to Kangzhou sooner, what would happen? To this court? I befriended Prince of Liangzhou, trained 9,000 Tiger Hall warriors, and respected all the generals. But in the end, only Marquis Dingyuan was willing to face the crisis with me. Until I was poisoned.
General? General.
Marquis Guosheng.
Little royal uncle.
Gu Ying. Bring me my armor.
Yes, my lord.
Draw your swords.
Our only wish is peace for all. But look at things today. It's a disgusting sight. Throughout history, those who dare storm the palace to eliminate corruption are the truest heroes. Use your battle to tell the boy emperor that today, we revolt.
All hail the general.
All hail the general. All hail the general. All hail the general.
The imperial decree says, in the 18th year of Great Ji Xingwu, the harvest was rich and people were joyful. Beyond the borders, General Who Conquers the North and Zhao Qingyun defeated Beatty, while internally, ministers Duke of Lu and Xiao Yuanlu maintained peace and stability.
Soldiers, if one day the rivers and mountains of Great Ji remain intact, our borders are safe, and everyone is happy, and officials are as pure as the wind, this great dynasty would not be this rotten.
We follow you. All hail the general. We follow you. All hail the general.
As the year ends, I shall celebrate with my subjects. All dukes and officials above rank 5, please join the banquet and enjoy the festivities. The decree is issued.
We crush the snow and wind to use our own blood to light up this dark court. Charge.
Strike. 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 Strike.